And welcome back to Cape Town in the mother city. And this is your SunBet poker tour at the GrandWest Casino. This is day 7 of the current series, the 5th stop on our 2nd season of that nationwide tour. This is the high roller event. They started at 4 p.m. this afternoon. This is day 1 of that event, 40k buy-in. And we're coming in when they've already started because we streamed the end of the Hendon Mob Cape Town Million Championship, which was won by Rashid Amamu, and Clayton Tallywank was runner-up in a nice heads-up battle in that. So the table has remained the same as before the break, so I won't go through all the names for that. The blind level will also be the same as it was before the break, which was 1,000, 3,000 with a big blind ante of 3,000. 2,000, 3,000 ways telling me from the side here, because they've got no 500 chips in play, and that's why we have these level jumps. So it moves up with 1,000. So then the next level will be 2,000, 4,000. The small blind won't increase at all. So we're waiting for Moaz to take his seat. He's sitting next to Gian Richards, one of the Kimberley boys. They'd like to be known as the Diamond Boys. Jody van Wyk is here with him.
3,000, 3,000.
Joe Boy Rami there, needs no introduction. Nick Hanoi did very well in that super high roller. Just missing out cashing there. Mario Fata, the visitor from France, and his sidekick Remy Mercier. The two of them been playing very well, doing well. And Mario pulled a big move on Joe Boy. Joe Boy is making moves against him, and Mario outmoved Joe on the river, moving all in to steal the pot. And he was jack high at the time. Patrice Nin, the player from Mauritius, in the center of picture there next to Alvin Pillay, and Chibul Chetty in seat 1.
7,000.
So Chibul raises. Nick is out the way. Round to Mario. He folds.
Except me. He told me.
Get an A for effort.
Good A for effort.
Is it poker?
I don't know, it's stupidity.
Is it poker or is it idiots?
I think stupidity.
7. These two.
Patrice on the button.
Poker from him.
Very idiot.
8-3 is pipe
But we
dream.
used to.
8-3 is a
I
pipe dream.
wasn't worried about my cards.
Change, please.
Come on.
Then you should learn to bet the flop. Not worried about your cards, you should just go bet.
And
Man,
they
what are
get
you
shut
talking
out of the
about?
pot when I got a draw. Nah, please.
Then you were worried about your cards. Don't say you weren't worried. All of a sudden
Once
now
I
you
pick
say,
up the draw.
oh, so then you were worried. What draw? Card shot?
Yeah.
So Moaz and Joe Boy having a debate with Nick and Mario about that hand I was talking
He
about.
could have showed you how to play that properly if he decided to play 8-3.
If I start
But
watching,
even he knows not to play that one.
Hey, Nick,
9.
they make fun of me like that.
Wrong table, because the blackjack table's there in the freeway.
8-3. He left. Double up.
Hey, carry on, you'll see just now what happens.
In the bag, all of it in the bag.
Ace King, you fold Ace King. Sis, poo. It's your fault I lost my chips.
Tree said the best hand.
You should have raised. Did you raise? You must pop.
We raise. Ace King I push.
Yes.
Crazy.
Nah, I don't know about crazy. 8-3 may be crazy. Ace King, I don't know.
Big debate about that hand still, and I'm just listening in with the with the viewers. It was a very interesting spot, interesting hand.
But it's good for TV, Joe Boy. That's most important.
Joe Boy likes to do
What do you
things.
think I did it? Because I
100%.
would
It's
never
good for
do
TV. You
it.
would never do it if it wasn't on TV. I know.
I was going to show the bluff on the river. I had my whole plan of everything. With pear shape. Sorry. I'll try again just now.
Joe Boy had his plan on the river to go all in, but Mario went in first.
So don't say. The Kings.
Oh, you had kings when you went all in, huh? But did you have that then on you?
So Nick has folded, Mario folds.
You were just trying.
4-6 of clubs or something.
Pocket 7.
Round to Joe Boy.
7 of diamonds, right?
No, yeah, 4-6 of clubs or something. 5-7 of clubs.
8,000.
Patrice raises with the ace-5 from the cutoff. Alvin has been very quiet, even for that short period we had him on before the break.
8,000 total.
Not saying much verbally or with the cards at the moment. Gian comes along with a 9-6 suited.
No, this table's something wrong.
So that was make fun of me.
I went all in with 6-4. This guy's bluffed with Jack 8.
So a 9 for Gian.
This is the flop you're looking for.
There's your flop, real boy.
Every time I see 8-3, I'm just going to look at you.
Well, you know, I won 2 blooms.
Hey, there we go.
Why couldn't it come like that?
And he's got Jack
Gian
8.
leads now after the flop was gone check check.
5,000. Wait. Oh, now you lose.
Come to
That's
needle you.
overkill. You
Come
can't
to needle you.
imagine then. I'll do my money.
No, you chop it up.
6,000. 6,000 con.
And Patrice has called down with ace high here on the double paired board.
It's king.
And Gian will take down the hand with a 9.
Ace king of diamonds again. The day I fold ace king of diamonds pre-flop, I must take up 10-pin bowling or windsurfing.
About 10 moves? Windsurfer. I'd love to see you on a windsurfer.
Nick giving
Bowls, yeah.
Joe Boy some needle.
Give him what he's talking shit.
So Chubu will be under the gun.
Joe Boy windsurfer, you die.
I speak French.
Can't even go walk under a tree.
Yeah, I also speak French.
Parked his car under a tree once, the
Alors,
tree
si
fell on his
Philippe
car.
Oui, c'est moi, bon Dieu. Philippe, c'est Jacques. Il va bien. Oui,
got
toi
a bad
aussi.
beat.
Très bien, merci. Elle est
Oh boy.
prête. Oui, je suis prêt.
Joe Boy, he got a bad beat. After the bad beat, he goes to his room, he sees a tree on his car. This guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad beat. It was 4 queens against royal flush. That's a bit of a bigger than a bad beat.
You got 4 queens against the royal flush.
Flop quads. And a bluff.
Where?
Alan Bevan made a middle pip royal flush. And then they called me to say the tree fell on the Maserati. That's a true
I
story.
remember that.
That's what you call a bad beat.
That is a bad beat. That's what I remember.
Remember, it
Twice.
was,
How many
remember
times
the
do you know
tree
that the
story.
tree fell on the car?
You
One
only-
happened twice. You remember? The World Series. Twice. That World Series Africa
he works his
went
way
back to the shallow.
out. 2,000.
He's digging. You're digging, right?
This is 8,000.
Pocket aces for Alvin, so I'm sure we'll see some action from him now. I just said he'd been quiet. It's been raised by Patrice with the ace deuce.
Silent assassin that is Alvin Pillay of KZN fame.
Yeah, and Gary rejoins us at an opportune moment as Alvin wakes up with the pointy ones.
Corolla.
34,000.
Yeah, he's just kept there quiet to himself while everybody else has been bantering away.
He can be very annoying even when he's quiet, you know.
Raining. Yeah.
24,000.
Come up and jabbed me in the stomach and said, I feel better now I've seen you, Uncle. That's charming.
24.
I wasn't too worried
Okay.
about the call.
Jihan is going to maybe put up some opposition here.
Thing is, it's been 3-bet by Alvin, so the 8s don't look as attractive anymore.
Way to get the money. Thinking of diamonds, kind of 10 of diamonds, he had ace check of diamonds.
And ace deuce folds quickly, and the pocket aces,
It's kind of jack of diamonds last
Alvin shows them.
time. All of it bad.
Yeah.
And Moaz was giving Joe Boy a lot of stick about that 8-3 hand because he went and obviously watched it during the break to see what they had.
Years.
And he was giving Joe Boy the right gears there.
And I wasn't supposed to be playing there. I told my dad I'm sleeping at my friend. When I was young, I was 24, 23. I wasn't supposed to be playing at the club. So I went to my mate's house, I towed the car.
Yochi full of smiles in the corner of the table as he takes in another pot.
He went to play
There's
for
Nav's Nika, who you alluded to having come in with Alvin.
Yeah.
No, a tree fell on someone's car.
Marco.
But, next to Mr. Kashev, by the look of it, down
Yeah.
there.
Fell on the car there. That was
And,
started laughing. And he knew.
Ignorant is on
Marco Nokia.
Yeah, Marco's there as well, of course.
Tough little section along there.
And Keegan as well. Keegan I do on the end there.
My case in the Barry Herzog Avenue.
But then again, in these high rollers, are there any easy tables, Gary?
No, unlikely. Unlikely.
Not again, you hear me?
Up to 7,000.
Yeah. Let's see what this guy. He's got 8 jack again.
Joe Boy calls the raise of Mario.
Now I'm tilting because of what you did to me.
7,000 total.
So Joe Boy giving Mario a bit of needle. Mario keeping quiet wisely.
27.
27.
Incoming 27
27
from the
to
guy
raise
who's
to
no longer
27,000.
quiet.
And every time he 3-bets, he gets respect because he's played so few hands. He had aces the last time and showed it.
Got COVID.
Harold's looking interested. We can't see his cards.
You're right.
Well, one assumes he's qualified. He had entered into the fray.
Not smoking.
Gian out the way. Nothing for Tubal. Round to Mario, who started the initial raise with ace-5 suited. Sitting very deep at 266 big blinds, so he's going to see a flop.
27.
And then Joe Boy says, who am I to fold now? Because there's a lot of money in that pot.
King 10 can flop well as well, of course. So you only need to see one picture card, and normally you've got some sort of draw. Let's see. Let's see how he fares. A lot of yellow on this table.
Yeah, especially with that bright outfit of Mario's and
There you
Gian.
go for Joe Boy, top. Or top, second top.
We can't see Harold's cards.
He did put them in the box, so I don't know why. Maybe the table's decided we're having a sweat on this one.
Maybe he's the only one holding a club as well.
You never know. But you'll know in a second or two.
Mm, 30, 35, 39.
39,000 is the bet.
So Alvin was the 3-better. He's going to continue his story. He's picked up a gut shot.
39 call.
And for Harold to call like that, I'm pretty sure you're right. He's got a club.
And a big one. Joe Boy now with the top pair, no club, is going to get out the way. Mario Fata had already folded. So between Harold and Alvin. Alvin looking for help. Because I pretty much doubt that his queen eye is ahead here. So he's either going to have to continue his story or find the 9. Harold checks back on the turn on the check.
No
Just
club.
on check. Let's see when Alvin shows his cards. And Harold. Can't
Let's see
see.
what his cards were.
He didn't go to the flop box for us to see.
You needed 8-3, Joe. Next time.
So Harold takes down a nice pot there though, because with the 3-bet pre, there were 4 players in and the C-bet on the flop.
Yeah, it looked like Harold had an ace high, to be honest, but hang on, what was on the board? Ace high would win it.
Yeah, Ace High was winning.
Do it.
I didn't see if he had a club either.
I like playing blind.
There was a big satellite in full swing down the side there.
Yeah, but they're playing for main event, see. I imagine they'd get 2 or 3 out of that crowd.
6,000.
Interesting that Doc Pather was in there playing the satellite. I expected him to be in this high roller. He played the super high roller earlier.
Yeah, I saw him there, but maybe he's just having a rest for a minute.
Yeah, he might be playing the satellite and then jump into the high roller tomorrow.
Quite possibly.
And a lot of players like to jump into this high roller at later levels. And Jared's always one that does that. Ahmed sometimes does it as well. It was with the King Queen here. After it was raised by Mario and called by Patrice.
Raised to 23.
That's Bell's
3
eggs.
bets.
So Miles is woken up with something here. 3 bet to 23. You get plenty of respect. He's been fairly quiet.
Mario's opening very wide though. He's been opening Jack 8 and 10-6 from earlier. And I mean, it's all fine and well opening those from late, but from under the gun?
And 9, 2 off.
Maybe he has a plan.
It's working so far. He's got a
taking all the
decent
spots.
stack of just under 800. He did take all Nick's chips in 2 hands.
We wait.
And he played that big pot with Joe where he shoved the river. And
Change.
Joe said he got there before I did. I was doing that move on the river.
Table. After
You raised this.
after the break.
Yeah, because that
The one on your
this one, right?
This is your best profile, I guess.
Mario giving him Jubil some
your nostrils.
teas there.
He has no right to be talking to people like that. He's French.
Joe already chirped him about the rugby.
Hey, nice fellow, Mario. Doing a vlog.
That's still on 3,000.
So I've got the name of it. We'll log on and have a look at that at some stage.
You're a follower of Brad Owen's vlog. You have for a long
I
time.
follow many vlogs actually.
But I know
7,000.
particularly Brad Owen.
Brad Owen, Ethan Rampage, Ethan Yar, Andrew Nemi, Mariano. Sure.
Yeah, a whole lot.
19. We raised to 19,000.
Tavares, Matt Armstrong. But you wouldn't know those two. They repair supercars.
That's why I thought poker players. I mean, everybody knows Brad Owen and Rampage and that, but when you got to this, I'm like, I just.
There's actually quite a few other ones as well.
Of course, Jared did his own vlogging series for WSOP this last one.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad effort, but I think he would be the first to admit that he didn't quite nail it. And you just get so busy in Vegas, of course. You never have time.
actually nice and peaceful in here today. Huh? The other days have been loud.
The team event was heavy.
Loud. This is nice and peaceful today.
You play the team, yeah? You play? Which club?
It's loud, huh?
Oh, poker bet.
Even the music was banging loud.
Did you do well,
It's
or-
peaceful.
No, I went down, I think second hand.
Second hand.
Kings.
You flashed it or no?
No, at Kings. I was actually trying to go out.
Nice to be a sponsored player. You can spew the chips. Huh?
Clubs exposed.
Nice to be a sponsored player. You can spew the chips.
At Kings.
Well, you spew them with Kings. You still spew them, right?
Let's few chips.
I had Kings on the ace, 2 4, and I put everything on the flop. I'm like, I had Kings, guys.
Oh, you got it. You're actually right.
Up to 7,000.
You made a full house.
Joe Boy getting a bit of flack there.
Yeah, Worse has been needling him a little bit, and Joe Boy's been saying, wait, I'll get you just now.
Call.
Mr. Rami's been giving it up for years. He can take it.
He was telling an interesting story where he made quad queens and lost to a middle pip royal flush. Went back to his hotel room and the tree had fallen on his car.
The Maserati.
Yeah.
He's told that story a few times.
Guy had 5-6, the ball came 5-6 something, 10, and it the 6 on the river, mate.
So the ace here for Gian.
Obviously, I can't fold kings. But he was just calling.
9,000.
He bet the river. He moved all in the river. I called him.
Something like that, yeah.
Sounds good.
That's a plan, huh?
I can't fold kings anyway. So
You can't fold kings.
start off. I can't fold bottom pair. You want me to start folding kings? I'm not good enough at that. I'm not at that stage yet. Although I folded kings pre-flop in the high roller. In the other
Really?
see,
Kings pre-flop?
Was it a good fold, Joe?
showed aces.
That's impressive.
I did once too. Also aces.
That was in a cash game. I was there.
Ah, it was.
I dreamt of it once. When he turned his hand over, I still put my
I
chips.
also couldn't believe that I was actually
I'm telling you, I dreamt of holding kings once. When the guy turned over aces, I still put my chips.
Harold was there. Harold? I don't believe I folded kings pre.
I can't believe this.
I believe it, Joe. I believe it. I've seen you. You can fold kings pre. You can play 8-3 off.
Yeah.
You know, it's possible. It's all possible. Yeah.
Harold, you see how they make fun of me, eh? Just now when I get the chips and I start my business, you see who's going to cry first.
Who are you going after,
You know,
Joe?
the good news is tonight we don't have to cry. We just have to
9,000.
walk to the cage. From tomorrow we can start crying.
9,000.
Who are you going after, Joe, boy? It's Mars.
Him, then he's first. Because even yesterday he laughed at me.
When did I laugh at you?
Terrible
You
call.
make us laugh.
Oh, that's
He said he's got it. Oh, he's there. That spot I love it. I made a terrible call.
9,000.
Nice.
So no commentary required when Joe Boy, Rami and Waz are on the table.
2,000.
TV. Joe.
You,
Absolutely, we sit and get entertained.
Jacks for Joe Boy.
22.
3-bet Harold.
8-3-3.
Decent enough flop for jacks.
20.
I will shot.
All in.
No. You serious?
Harold's moved all in.
He's just talking about folding
If I'm
kings.
good enough to fold this. Give your best, Harold. Nice. Brilliant. Don't you move in pre-flop?
Just
Well, Harold
20,000
Chen?
all in
You get my
fault.
20 out of me.
Gonna pull.
This one.
Harold at kings.
Move in
Harold at
pre-flop, I
kings.
folded jacks. Okay.
You wanted the 20.
You wanted, you had to get something for it.
I just stopped you from doing the rest of it.
I don't need the rest of my chips. I'm saying, well played.
Two on the turn.
Maybe I do all my jumps also when I just call it 20, then it check up.
I don't mind the all in there, but you should have put it all in pre-flop. I saved 20. So that laugh was.
That was a good fall, bro.
I'm enjoying the game.
That was good.
That was a very good fold. I mean, now I believe you can
I've
fold
played this
kings.
game before. I'm a cabbage. One of those cabbages.
Cabbage.
Give me one or two hands, just see what's going to happen here. There'll be a bloodbath, they'll be crying, you have to get tissues, wet wipes, everything. Just let me eat a couple of hands, get a few chips here. Then we're going to see. Good glass, good pigs. Please, Joe, stop it, please.
Begging.
So when I was younger once, you sent me to a rail with a surf hand. Swear, when I was
Maybe.
younger. Is this me?
I hope
It
it
was just a
happens
surf
again.
hand, I mean, when I was younger. And ever
played
since then,
well.
I stopped complaining and crying.
Good boy. I never cry.
No, I'm saying, this I remember. It was at Gold Reef.
Did I play the hand
Aces,
well?
and somehow, you know, I mean, it came ace 4-2. You had 5-6. in my
Once you
hand.
still remember the hand, it must have been a brilliant
Well,
hand.
I don't forget any of them. Any of them. You played well, obviously. You got all of it.
No, obviously I always play well, I'm just saying.
I don't know. I saw a few things yesterday.
Oh my word.
7,000.
Alvin also stuck me out once at Gold Reef. He remembers the end.
Was dragging up ghosts from the past.
7,000.
Riba.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, they used to have like a freeze-out tournament run by Ace High or something. I'm not sure what the company. I was just a beginner. Like I just started playing, or I just got into it.
To 20.
Up to 20.
Okay, let's try
The
one
Nickers
more.
raised.
I was still a beginner.
Joe Boy 3 bets.
What do you think?
Destroyed it.
I'll send you the money. I'll send you the money.
Makes the call with ace queen.
Mario is speculative in here.
Yeah, he was speculative to Nick's raise.
Made me bubble once the fucking tournament with pocket sixes. But you have sixes, right? What's the end that's
So
set
they
at
all
sixes?
call them man like sheeps.
No, they want to hit their
One
sets.
sheep, two sheep.
Gunner?
What
You
you
watched
got?
the
8-3,
Oh
right?
yeah, we came jack 3-2.
I want you Oaks to be until the end, yeah.
You re-raised, I put it all in.
Check.
Something like
Strangely enough, Mario's flopped a gut shot.
They always do these dodgy hands.
this long time.
Nobody else has got anything. Joe Boy, if he continues, will rep that he's got ace king.
See you, Joe.
Check, check, check.
Recently we had a similar one.
Joe in position, he 3-bet pre. He's checked with them.
It's got to be the same.
Mario takes the lead now with his 4. He's good.
Beautiful.
Everybody else sitting with high cards.
It's whether or not Mario can get to the showdown.
They've checked all the way around again. Oh, and he's got trip fours now.
Figure he gets the showdown this time.
Yeah, I don't think he gets to showdown. I think he's going to bet and everybody else is going to fold because nobody else got anything. Unless he decides to get tricky and check again and drag.
He's got chips in the pot.
5.
Puts a bet in.
Spoil the fun. This guy wins with pocket fucking twos. Okay. Which pockets you got? Threes. Unbelievable.
He shows the
No
3.
chips to just
Doesn't
raise.
show the 4, he shows the 3.
He's so bad. This is the worst player ever. Re-raise, check, 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 check till the...
I've got 5 cards to hit mine.
Shit, you don't need to hit, you would have won. And you made me not bet.
Give him a tissue. I'm playing for him. I'm not playing for myself.
You raised first. You just
Yeah, he re-raised.
re-raised.
He re-raised and checked still to see 5 cards with ace queen.
What?
I mean, come on, man. You're giving chips away.
One re-raise.
You become
You must go back to
You're
school.
a coach now. Are you coaching or
No, you must go back to
I'm a
school.
coach?
I'm not coach.
Agterke. 3-3, ne?
But he's coaching. His speeches.
Doesn't matter what you had. You re-raised to 20,000. You can't check 5 times.
Why not?
Because this is the worst.
No, I'll bet you try and beat 4 players behind me.
What 4 players? You were last to act. You're on the button. Just put one bet, see what happens. 20,000.
And then
And then everyone folds. What's the problem?
you obviously read the game better than me.
Well, I told you, he had 3s and I couldn't play him.
Once you read him so well. Why did you raise
You supposed to bet.
Okay, Coach Kids.
No, I must take you for lessons.
I've forgotten you and haven't.
Joey, I think you've lost the plot in your old age. The old Joey would have re-raised and bet all 5 streets and the 6.
The only thing I'm happy about is that you're watching me. I must be fucking
We
great.
used to admire this play, but now,
I must be world class.
did anyone raise?
Everyone's worried about my game now. I'm getting coached and everything.
7,000.
We worry about you.
I must be one of the world beaters. I just showed down jacks against.
We gave the guy the money. Actually, you gave it.
Give it to him. I don't want to bet again. Jack Queen shoot never came.
Agterke. 7,000.
My chips away.
7,000, ne?
You re-raised me with Jack Queen.
The button. I've got 4 free cards to hit my jack or my queen. Boards. I'm going to teach you everything.
Okay, keep teaching me. Teaching me. Block my ears.
So 7, 8, 10 flop while we've been listening to the tirades.
11.
11.
Nick gonna bet his double belly buster. A 9 or a 5 makes him a straight.
11.
Call.
Patrice makes the call with his up and down.
11,000.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got 11.
Look at Nick's outs there. 25 outs. It's not often you see that. A lot of them for chop pots, of course. All the high cards are for chops.
So a bet.
Nick's going to keep firing. It's 20,000. Patrice must decide if he wants to chase his up and down. He does. He might realize that he's actually ahead with his 6-5. Not anymore. It's chop pot now. If he doesn't fold. Let's see if Nicky fires bullet number 3.
Hey, I'll rip the ace there for sure.
40.
He's bet every
That's
street.
how you do it. 5. 5 of them.
Good, well played.
Good. So you
Can't see what you got.
Which one you got? Queen Jack?
6-4.
6-4, that one, huh?
I'll come and teaching the guy here.
I know you played this. Rack play, 4-6.
You raise, you have to.
You raise 4-6. You raise it.
Yeah, I raise. Right?
And then you bet the flop.
You raised 8-3.
Yes, so why are you telling me why are you telling me what to do?
Small blind, big blind.
We're just making fun, yo, Joey. Stop
No,
it.
it's okay, it's
We
okay.
love you. We love you.
Love him.
We love him.
Love him.
I mean, I was
Joe,
so
everybody
jealous.
loves Joe.
Love his chips more.
Oh, of course we
I'm
love
so
him.
jealous because they're dying to be able to play like me, but they can't.
We used to always want to play like Joe Boy.
They try their best.
Then we took stock.
Like that,
I
4-6.
said, guys, let's go read another book.
That's what he learned that from me, that 4-6 and all that shit. He learned it from me. Now he's giving lessons, he became coach. Not Coach Klitz from the Archie comics.
I had a straight draw. Actually. Don't say.
So Moa's under the gun. 9-4 suited. He'll fold that. Jubal nothing to play with. Nick 10-6 off.
You play these cards. I mean, I fold them.
I'll go see on the side online.
Mario with the
waiting for you,
ace-8
Joe.
suited.
Okay, boy.
You're definitely going to play this.
I am.
6,000.
Might be this hand, Root. Rooty Tooty.
Oh, in the same suit for Joe Boy.
I'm also starting to play like you now.
You had straight draw also.
Patrice called with a 7-6
So I
suited.
had to bet.
Everybody's flush hunting.
Yeah, I had to bet. I said, if 5 comes, I'm
Harold,
straight.
Queen 8 of clubs. He's got a different suit.
He had straight draw as
You
well.
may as well be in there. Everybody else is hunting.
Yeah,
There's more than one of
So he missed.
there he comes.
I couldn't check.
Around to Gian.
Side. Right.
This is the
And he has to
malicious
call a
ball
small
game.
amount. So he's in with a 9-10.
I said, what you got?
And we've got a big family pot brewed.
6.
Very nice.
Better not chop. I got chips. No, the ace was really good.
I said, you found
Two
ace
clubs.
king.
So
There's
Harold
your flop.
flops his flush draw. A 10 for Jihan, of course. Not much happening for the rest of the guys.
Yeah, no, Harold definitely got the best of it percentage-wise, you can see as well. Him and Gian are level pegging, even though Gian
Checking
hits.
again.
I'm so sorry, I listened to you. I played shit like
So
you. and
Patrice
now
will go up a
I'm in
bit, the
trouble.
2 spades.
You give free cards, you get in trouble, brother. Look how many players went off.
Looking for a black card for a flush.
You see, I mustn't
Everyone's
listen.
checking again.
I mustn't listen to you. Hang
And
on,
that's
I'm out
not
of
a black
it.
card.
No, and the 10 of Gian is best, provided nobody else bets him off the hand.
I've got money, so somebody might do. Oh, no.
I think we're playing too few hands, boys.
Yeah, nuts.
Nuts.
Giant.
Nuts.
What are you waiting
Got
to
the winning
fill up?
hand.
What's I doing to come? Exactly, explain to him. He's
He was just checking with the chips.
been happy to win it. That's what I did. I checked to try and win
And
the
if you
jack.
bet 4 times, you would have won. He would have folded long ago.
Him.
Yes.
You re-raised him with 4-6.
He had a 10.
7-5. Hello, give them that.
5-7 of clubs, you re-raised me. Now you want me to start betting
That
again?
was a good race, I'll be honest.
Moaz, let's
liked
not.
it.
So Moaz and Joe Boy keeping us entertained here, and Nikki.
Harold, do you think it's right
You
that
and
they
Joe
give
Boy
lessons
now
at the
must play
table?
6-4 off.
Not right.
And
Not right that
8-3.
you actually give
They
lessons.
see, yeah. I'm just trying to learn. All day I spend looking at charts
what
and
you're
shit.
gonna
I
tell
don't
them when
need
you
to.
get
I
Sit
can
with
just
Joe
come sit
Boy.
here, you know what I'm saying?
Imagine what he's going to tell them when he gets
So
back to
Chubble
France.
under the gun.
Guys, why do you think he came back?
Yeah,
Why do you think he came
Hey,
back?
back for more
He didn't go
lessons.
all the way
it's the
back.
easiest money he's ever
What do you
got.
think he comes back for?
Comes for
He's
the
going to go
lessons.
back to the aviation
No,
club.
he comes for the lessons, Joe. Boy. He didn't come to collect the cash. He comes for the lessons. You know how expensive
gonna
the
tell
courses
them
are online. He just has to come here and he can get it for free.
I tell you one thing, you got the chips for free.
Twice. Got yours and mine
No,
for
he
free.
played that hand well.
Got for yours.
He doesn't. Yeah, he played that very well. I can't actually believe he had it.
You telling me if he hasn't got
7's full. Yeah.
7's full and I'll give up the game, the man had 8 jack of
I wouldn't
hearts.
say give up the game. I'm too sick for that.
Why you made it?
I thought it was very
I said,
well.
well then I must be
folded a
cabbage.
lot of
I put him on nothing now. You're telling me it's 3 7's full.
So that's what I thought.
You want these
I'm
ones?
also learning.
He's always got it in that spot. He's always got it.
Supposed to always have it.
Yeah, but where do you think he learned to do that?
Too. Not from me.
Yeah, from you.
He learned here. He didn't learn in France that.
No, Francis didn't do that. He's been playing here too long.
8,000.
He might be in trouble when he gets back to France.
Joe Boy books.
This one is hard to defend.
After Joe Boy moves, eh?
Very hard to defend. No, obviously.
See?
Very hard to defend.
Watch me play before.
What do you mean, this
Watch me
guy?
play before now.
This guy owned a casino, the biggest casino in Joburg.
Really?
This guy. Where do you think he got Maserati 24 years?
Poker, right?
That was then.
No, okay. Since then, since then we can
Then
talk
it's
about it.
Joking. You know what? She charges for real lessons. That's where you got the Maserati from. This free lessons, you must take it, man.
Jesus, Harold. I got it. That's Harold.
Sponsor, right? Sponsor player.
And sponsored players.
Sponsored. What do you mean?
Always been
Poker Stars, Potty Poker,
Ocean basket.
Ocean Basket,
Remember?
Ocean Basket.
Really?
Yes.
What for? Just to have
Not
it.
eating.
Not
They used to sponsor my food. That's why I went like this. When they sent me to Tanzania, I came second, remember?
Yeah. Ocean Basket.
Then it started getting a bit expensive. They pulled the sponsorship. We won $100,000 and I spent it on food and drinks.
8,000.
I took Stephen with me, little Stephen, remember?
Yeah.
We ended up in Zanzibar. I came back, they said, Ocean
8,000.
Yes. What happened to the float? I said, we traveled the world. We went to see Zanzibar.
With the sponsor money?
Woolies. I brought back their share.
8,000.
And they got a lot of airtime for it. We were in the Ocean Basket.
So raised by Nick here. A couple of callers, Patrice and Alvin. Harold comes along in the cutoff. King 10 of diamonds.
That was years ago, eh? You won't find it.
Gian,
Rumble
Jack
in
8
the
on the
Jungle.
button.
Wasn't it Rumble in the Jungle tournament?
Yeah, Rumble, the Rumble.
Rumble in the Jungle
There
tournament.
wasn't.
That's still on 8.
There was no pictures.
There was.
I played Mark Liffman.
How many people folded?
So a total family pot after the raise.
He's in shock.
Nick raised, everybody called.
was
Let's
a
work this one out. Who's got a piece of it? So there's a bottom pair for Tubal, Nothing for Nick, and up and down for Patrice. And that's as good as it gets.
How do you spell your name? Joe.
R-A-H-M-E.
Or
R-A-H-M-E. What was it? R for Robert.
Yeah, it's you.
A?
Let's see, let me put my glasses on. What do you go to? Let me show you what are you Googling?
Yeah.
SunBet.
There's the straight for Patrice. 2 pair for Tubal, and Tubal will bet his 2 pair.
20,000.
Everybody else should get out the way. Patrice, let's see if he raises his straight.
He doesn't believe you. He wants to verify this.
Oh boy.
How's this
55.
How much?
keyboard?
55,000.
It's French keyboard.
2012.
Let's see.
55 total.
You see.
Wow. With the shirt and everything was looking good.
Won't fit me today.
Oh wow! And Tubal boats up on the river.
50.
So that's a pretty sick river for Patrice.
This is you?
And it's very hidden, that full house.
He used to win in the olden days.
There's Raymond Ron. He came third in World Series. Any event, remember?
170. 170.
Oh, nice.
I should give him the cards.
And Patrice pays him off.
Full house.
Not bad, man.
That's just tournaments, not cash.
Yeah, and you almost folded.
So let's play on this side, eh? The best side. Poker bet.
Yeah, but I need residency in
I know, you can play from anywhere.
Button. Thank you.
Anywhere in the world.
KYC or something. KYC.
It's KYC.
They check your residency and ID residency and things.
Let's ask, I don't know, can you play on poker bet? If it's an international side, it's a licensed side.
Because we ask in Times Square, like this year, we have an account and
No, I think you must ask Darren Kramer. Do you know Darren?
yeah, Darren, I know.
Darren,
Yeah,
he owns the site. We'll sort it out for you, no problem. He knows, you know. He wants to play on poker bet, isn't that all right?
Yeah, I don't know what the, but I don't know what the rules are. I think
Who's three is
You can
this?
play this
from
credit
France he's not allowed to play.
It's supposed to be 2, ne? 3 for
From
Nick.
France, if he's in France.
Nick, 3, please.
I think it's a
You know there's rules there. You have to
rules
play
in
poker
France.
stuff.
You've got rules in France.
Like-
Malta, if you're in Malta, you can play.
Yeah, lived
I
in
live
one.
in Malta.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
lived
but
1 year there.
Malta.
Last year, yeah, I was there.
they need you get
Playing next year.
Yeah.
I've got a friend in the casino manager.
Which one?
yeah,
Porto Mazo?
Mother.
Mazo, yeah.
6, 7.
Oh, I thought you meant which manager.
No, the name of the castle.
I have an office.
Like it?
So we've just been letting the players do the talking. We move on to the next hand.
I don't even know.
So boy, Queen 7 suited. He'll fold.
All in.
Oh, it's near Porto Maso. What is that?
Patrice short stack now, moves in 11 bigs with ace 10.
You got a casino there?
No, I got an office. Because we have a Malta license.
Oh, so why don't we open something?
34.
What for?
A restaurant.
I
Let me
don't
go around
like
the
Malta.
restaurant there.
I was there now. Last week I was there.
Why don't you take me with your 4 flush, huh?
I go for work. I don't go for
What do you think I want to go for?
Are you upset?
eating.
There's maybe an oxygen basket or something.
Okay, I'll open up myself a nice
Tubal in the small blind.
Open now.
web shop.
Not going to call.
All in.
Is it? Whatever
Nick
it
in
is.
the big.
No, I can't resist this. Did anyone play?
Just you.
Just me. Oh, yeah.
34, ne?
Nick, I can't resist this.
You're giving me lessons. Early.
All in and a call.
It's not
Nicolette
over
Cable
yet.
online. She's hello. Hi,
in
Nicolette.
the
Avid
already.
supporter of the stream. Robert Bisalati as well, who came in here.
Who's a favorite?
Read his message now after this hand.
Don't you know? Didn't you see 8, 8, 8, 8 every hand?
And there's the 8.
100%, yeah, 100% right. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm losing. That's why I'm doing my money.
That's why I called. Every hand 8 on the flop.
And Nick eliminates Patrice. And Roberto Bisalati said the biggest wish was to play the main event. Not going to be this year. He didn't make it in the Sats. Maybe next year we can only dream. Keep up the good work, gents. Absolute blast this
You were
year.
surprised and called blind, right?
Yeah, Roberto, I really hope you do get your seat and you can play the main event when we come back down to Cape Town, and hopefully you can get across to one of the other stops.
Sit open.
We have an online
Here's
gaming
Gary
license in Malta.
out there, probably having a scout for the
Business we do. We supply
next feature table.
software to all the casinos. All of, yes, yes.
That's pretty cool.
You're done now, Nicky. Aren't you retired now?
Retired? No, I'm not retired.
You know why I can't retire? Because the last time we went to Vegas,
Yes,
we went to
oh
the
boy.
toilet. He had how many $1,000?
Sit open.
Please, it's a long story on tour.
Leave the
How
stories.
much was it?
Enough. Wow.
$50,000. He went to the toilet, he had a running stomach. He left the bag in the toilet and he came. I said, where's the bag with the money? He ran back to the toilet, gone. Never got it back.
Lying, he's lying.
What?
He's lying. Leave this Joe boy.
Nicky himself says that time you could buy a house at the type of money that they
We're talking 30 years ago. Could have bought South Africa for $50,000.
50 or 50?
I felt like crying. $50,000 in cash. My whole float that I was going to play with there.
Ocean baskets float.
He told me, don't come to the room again. The safe is locked.
We came 10 times.
10 times. He opened the room. Nick, he was $1,000. So the fifth time I woke him, he came, his hair was sticking up. He was in his underpants. He opened the door, he opened the safe. He said, there's the briefcase, help yourself and don't come back. He loved me.
Then I went down there.
He says, I'm coming with you to see what you're doing. So he comes. Right?
Still there.
Right.
I might be blind.
Is it your big one? Sorry.
I look,
Really, I apologize.
he's all in.
18,000.
All in, yeah.
And it was a lot of chips. So I
Okay,
always
blinds
sum
went
all
up.
the
Sorry,
chips.
ne? Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Was
Blinds
it
are
full
up
house?
I had a full house, yeah.
2,000, 4,000, all right?
He made a straight flush.
Oh
Remember?
yeah, straight flush.
He made a straight flush.
I'm not.
He says to me, is this possible? But we had a good time, eh?
13?
That was Aussie Millions, yeah.
And you know what the funny thing was? It was the day he landed.
First day. Oh. Wow, first day out. Sat in my room, ordered room service for a week.
13,000?
It was the first day.
That's a sub beat.
Thank God he was there.
Actually saw it. You
If you
didn't.
saw the suite I stayed in, they thought I was a multi-millionaire. I never had 1 cent. I had that man bag. I put newspaper in it and walked it out. Why don't you just fold? Oh, he's awesome. You have to call. You just want to see what I'm playing with. Yeah, he's got. Move it up.
Your lessons aren't the best, but your stories, I swear, they're world class. They're world class.
You know, we won an event there at Aussie Millions.
Yeah.
Me and Davo and
Flower.
You, Davo, and Nick.
No, me, I won nothing.
No, it was me and Robbie K. And Davo and
21.
I think he's from Sweden. What's his name?
Oh,
21?
player.
No, from
Like
Sweden.
just like you.
Sweden.
Did I win?
A friend we had from Sweden. I forgot his name now. Back then. We won the team event. First and second.
Team event.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's quite cool.
First and second, you change. One round, next player. One round.
Tag, yeah.
Back to him, yeah?
That's quite cool.
Now I just started playing, bro. He was good. He wasn't bad.
Yeah,
He was- yeah, he
Aussie
was-
Millions team
He,
team
slept, he
event.
was sleeping with me. He slept on my couch. He was cute. He was young. Eh?
Yeah, first
He
and
loved
second.
it. He loved it. He used to love it.
Team 1 and team 2.
That's quite cool.
What year was that?
It's 2007. When was? Long ago.
2007.
Yeah.
Way before.
8.
I got married in 2012. It was 10 years before I got married.
No, it wasn't 10 years before. It wasn't 2000. It was 2007. Because Davo went there, he won the seat on Sands. We opened Sands 206.
Oh, then it must be. Yeah.
That time poker was good in South Africa.
Yeah.
Back
Won the seat in Aussie Millions.
Big blind, please. 4-4.
We won the tag event.
It's not Joe Boy.
That Robbie K, he lost his full house to 4 of a kind. That guy came second. huge pot.
What's his name, Jonathan?
That famous, what's his name? That
From
one.
Norway. He's in
They
Norway.
don't play anymore.
It was great there like, at the time.
So Alvin under the gun with the king 10
Gus
suited.
Hansen.
Gus Hansen, yeah. He won it.
Was that the one who made the straight flush against you?
Not him.
Oh.
I never played, wasn't
That was cash
Right.
game.
it?
10,000.
It was in the cash game. And when I tried to bluff back and I showed the wrong chord.
10,000.
Harold is
It's a
folded.
nice event. They don't do
Gian.
it anymore, right?
Calls.
And it's been taken over by Kings, I think. They still got a big one, but now it's in Sydney.
Raised
Oh, they moved to Sydney.
10,000.
How much?
10,000.
Bathroom break.
You also want to smoke?
No, I need a loo break.
Yeah, but I can put this off.
Leave the 10 in there.
Next mic off.
No, it's just
Unplug.
Re-raise.
So here comes the 3-bet now.
42.
Mario 3-betting with the king 9 suited.
$42 total.
So Alvin gets out the way with the better hand, the king 10 of diamonds. Gian with the best hand. The 8s comes and he spikes the set. And Mario's going to keep bluffing at this and lose a lot of chips. He's 3-bet pre, so he has to continue.
It's cute.
35.
35.
Did you speak to Tammy? Tammy, did you tell her to watch? Tammy.
Yes. 75.
Gian re-raises. He's not going to get another cent from Mario. Nice smooth would have worked there, but he was worried about the clubs on board. Mario gets out the way. The set of 8s of Gian's is good.
Sorry?
What's your first name? What's your first name?
Mario.
Mario, that's right. Mario.
You had a lot. Top a set. Sadly, the ace a bad card for you.
I was opening
10s there, man.
Sorry?
You have something like 10s there. I think you are drawing dead in that hand.
I think so too. What do you have?
A set.
8s?
All right, small blind, big blind.
Yeah. If there's an ace he calls, he definitely calls one more at least. Nothing wrong.
Phones are not allowed at the table.
You're squeezing king queen suit? Sometimes.
It happens.
He thought he's playing against me. Are you dealing yourself in, dealer?
Yeah? Yeah, I'm.
Dealing
Yeah,
yourself in.
yeah, I'm
Maybe I can beat you. You probably don't.
You get 4 cards.
Oma.
Omo or Opo.
4 card Oma.
Who raised this?
You.
So Jobway with a 5-3, no raise yet.
I mean, your speech works so well. Who raised it and then you give him a walk.
Gives Alvin a walk. Alvin has ace king.
King, see? Because once he never opened his mouth when I said, who raised this? It's my suit. If he didn't have a big hand, he would have said something. Kept silent, he waited for me to raise.
He sleeps
very
behind the
chappy.
glasses. Do you think he's going to say something?
These waitresses.
I even said to him, not that I use your phone at the table, he never opened his mouth. Just looked. Looking around to see
Other
who
side,
saw
please.
I know. He smelt a rat. Impressed there that I folded that.
Jobway still giving chips. So Gian will be under the gun.
It's a mess, you. I think I had about 14. Down to my dietitian. Got out the pen, samosas. You know, the other day I gave those samosas, how were they? I think you didn't stay in long enough to finish them. I saw you went out. You took them with or you left them there.
Was king 5. Hasn't played a hand for a long time, so any raise by him should get some respect, but he decides he's from too early a position.
Nine 9,000.
Tubal raises with the ace 5.
Wait, look at me.
Mario in the cutoff with king queen.
I'm going to get a headlock next fucking tour.
26.
Puts in the 3-bet.
26,000. Re-raise to 26.
Want water, guys?
26,000.
Anyone? No one.
No, that's next. Thank you. Charlene, can I get a coffee? I didn't feel about that. No, leave it. I'll get later. I don't want to.
No, I'll get JFK.
So ace 5, great to open with. Not looking so good when you get 3-bet.
I'll get a hot chocolate. What do you want?
No, man, don't worry.
Let me get it. What do you want? You sure? Let me get it.
Okay. I'll have a cappuccino.
Anyone else?
Thank you. Eh?
No, I just want water.
You want one? Harold? Cappuccino. Larry, cappuccino.
And Tubal gets out the way.
You, Nicky?
Nah, I'm gonna get water.
So Mario will take that down with the 3-bet.
One hot chocolate, please.
Can you put a sweet name on? Thanks, my sweet. One sweet name.
Mario, you don't want the hot chocolate, the cappuccino or something?
Good, I appreciate that, thank you.
I had 14 samosas, but I'm having a sweet name out. Coffee.
4 ne?
Where are you from?
From France?
It's
I
not,
think we played together in Times Square, I remember.
it's not his fault.
Bullied me.
Now the way you're playing, like Super Mario.
Super Mario. But anyway, it's not his fault. He's from France. It wasn't by choice. As long as he's healthy.
Can I get the Ocean Basket sponsor? I mean,
I don't even have Ocean Basket's still open. You can maybe get. But don't show him the hand with an 8-jack. They won't give you sponsorship.
I think. But you got one with 8-3, so maybe I can work something out.
Yeah.
You can take it to them, put it in your CV that the guy that they sponsored before plays
Plays with
8-3.
8-3, yeah.
You at least playing 8-jack. You know what I'm saying?
I won 2 blooms with 8-3. That's why I was mated.
Alvin, please
Against,
pass me this.
Eugene.
Cuts.
Eugene, he gave up poker for 6 months. I beat him twice with 8-3.
I raise to 9,000.
So Muaz finds a hand, ace queen, he
9,000.
raises.
Our results against Moaz are not too good. I hope this one improves.
Joe's
In the
called.
last 3 days, 10 hands against him, lost 9 and drew 1.
No help for Joe on that flop.
Come on.
Moaz checks.
12,000.
Joe bets 12,000. Moaz calls.
You told me to bet.
I did
Now you call me, you see, you made me fall in here. King.
Moaz checks again. Jack for Joe Boy gives him the winning hand now.
15.
And he'll bet it.
15.
I haven't got a 3.
Oh, and Moaz raises to 55. Joe Boy makes the call.
You were supposed to have a 3.
One time bank, please, Joba.
Because I know when I take him on time banks.
The Joe Boy will take that hand down from Moaz.
The only
Some
reason I
chirp
called
will come.
is because I wasn't going to bet. I was just going to check and have showdown. And then I said, well, how can I not bet there? That's the only reason I called. If you know what I'm talking about.
How much do you charge for 1 hour of coaching?
I don't charge.
You don't charge
You come for free. But then, I'm not going to teach you everything I know. I'm just going to teach you a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit, because I don't want you to get better than me.
So I can come next year to have the rest, or?
You can have it anytime you want. Come and sit with me at my house. I'll cook for you. We'll play online. Whoever's played, they all became champions.
All inclusive.
All inclusive, for free.
Cooks nice.
Cook good food.
Anything he knows how to.
I'll even cook you a coq au vin. I'll cook you
Coq au
anything.
vin?
Coq au vin, yeah. I'll make you a jambon beurre.
So somebody on the outer table watching the feature table.
Jambon beurre.
Jambon beurre.
I think that is his mate Remy.
Knows that.
Yeah, it was, only food, I guess, in French, but
Chef, this guy.
I know everything in food I know. French, Greek, Italian, Portuguese,
If he
anything.
stuck to what he really knows instead of playing this poker,
Jesus, that's low. That's low.
if he stuck to his
I stuck to
cuisine.
cooking instead of playing poker.
yeah. They have another
nice
couple of
pommes frites.
Maseratis.
Up to 9.
Nick raises with the ace-9 suited. Alvin, ace-7 off. Folds. Round to Harold. He's out the way. Gian. He folds.
9,000.
Was
But long I was
7-5 in the big blind.
Paris, I guess.
I was in Paris, yeah.
Makes the
Yeah,
call.
in Paris.
Paris.
Stayed at Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, yeah.
I was 20. I was 20 years old. I want to go again.
You missed the boat.
Huh?
Missed that boat.
If you say so,
I know.
you should have played. Did you eat the board? Played.
That's why I know you missed the boat.
I love the food. I love the French food.
French food, yeah.
I didn't need to eat the board. He didn't have anything.
like their chicken. You know the white chicken, what do you call it?
Poulet?
The poulet, but the,
Blanc de poulet. The white chicken, like the breast, chicken breast.
the white breed. It's a French breed of chicken. Bells, what was that
Oh, it's
chicken called?
What? Maybe?
What was the chicken called, Bells? The white chicken. That chicken you looked up, the French chicken. What was it called? Oh, man. The white French chicken.
Something's wrong here.
Can you look it up again?
They don't want to slide. They stuck.
Action on Nick under the gun.
Le Coco Sportif, they're the white chicken with the red head. Chicken of
It flies. It even goes over the box.
I'll teach you about French.
We won't be having the difficulties.
Yes. Was. So.
So Nick has limped in.
Broke Joe Boy's golden rule.
What's not going on?
Never
And
limp.
we have raised to 14,000.
Those guys, they must get stuck.
Alvin raises.
I'll check them after this end. 14,000.
Thank you, sir.
Go.
Harold folded. So Gian, King Queen suited.
Oh, breast,
Yes,
yeah. Serving today from CIC.
That's your national
breast.
chicken. Your is Ibrese.
No,
You make cocoa bomb with that. You better than
Drives you crazy.
So King each for Gian and Nick. Nothing for, well, the 8 for Alvin. Alvin had raised pre.
Now you come out,
Check
teach
to
her
Gian.
about
They
cocoa,
all
you can
check.
eat. Thanks for the coffee. I owe you one. Don't think I won't bluff you though. I'll still bluff you. And show you, just to aggravate you.
I'd appreciate it if you
Bresse, it's called Bresse.
I'd
15?
appreciate it if you show.
Also,
You know I love you.
Go ahead. I'm not sure why, but you know.
I do. Because you're challenging. You're a challenging player. I've never seen you bluff before. That's the first time.
Well, when you said king, I knew you had king jack. I couldn't win without the fucking. How else was
You
I?
never had King Jack.
I swear, when you said king, I knew you had king jack. That's why I bluffed. Otherwise, I would have just called their side.
Why would you bluff if you know I can't fold?
Real king.
Real king.
Yeah, he is a real king.
Uses this now.
So the pot will go to Gian.
And you giving me lessons and you playing with that.
I played with it. I limped.
That's
US
just
14.
Button is good.
I was beating him. Not him, though.
2 for you.
Wanted flush, not king. King came.
2 threes,
it's
you
a
know?
lovely coffee.
Mine's a bit hot.
Couple of threes.
Tastes much better
No,
than I
threes.
beat you there.
3-6 would have been.
Yeah.
Jack 9 winning on the outer table there.
It's a difficult thing to do. At least you acknowledge it.
It is difficult. It is.
As usual.
Doc lottery.
I'm
On a
not
walk.
scared, but when a player is good, you're a good player.
2-4.
You're not better than me, but you're
You
good.
have about 35 minutes.
How can I be better than my coach? That would be wrong.
You know, no, hang on a second. I've seen you win.
Nick,
I've seen you win high rollers, super high rollers, and I always ask myself, how does
you big blind Nick.
how did he do it? Then I go and watch online to see what
Nick.
he's playing with.
Yeah, what do you see there?
I see that you can play
4-4,
any
please.
cards at any stage of the tournament, and it mystifies me. Even Bells, and she's a top player. She says, "What is this man doing?" And you get away with it.
I have to work harder than most people. I don't get cards.
Jesus, I've seen it.
When I get the good ones, I lose
You
anyway.
get paid. You get paid always.
I get paid.
That 4-5 hands in the super high roller was crazy. The American guy was like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
You've
12,000.
never seen it in your life.
My hand.
never, yeah, we was like, what the fuck?
I've seen it. Sure.
His face was like, what?
I cracked his ace with 4-5.
4-5 off.
He enjoys that better than
And
ever.
Yeah, I think and he was
With
like,
it to a re-raise. The flop came 4-5, turn 5.
Who was it? Who was
The American guy.
American.
Pocket aces for Nick.
Did he catch it?
How much?
12,000.
Remy
Just the
played.
two of
No,
us.
I didn't play
Yeah.
that one. But Remy, other French guy.
He played with me.
Oh, he played with you?
Yeah, that's your auntie here.
Give him a
This
go,
one
but
is your
then he-
auntie bet.
the one handy.
So why didn't you take it?
Yeah, put 2,000. Thank you, Nick.
That hand he caught me. I caught him at bottom.
So Nick just flat calls Harold's raise.
He turned that.
Oh wow. And by flat calling, he's allowed Harold in, and Harold has flopped the flush.
Try to.
He called and then he hit the nut flush on the river.
And he has no redraw, he does not have the ace of hearts in his hand.
Called him the pocket seven.
He's got some hope now. He bets the turn.
He's a good player. That.
He plays well.
So 20,000.
Underestimated.
20,000 call.
Underestimated.
Nick needs an ace or a deuce. There are 3 of them available. Oh my word! And he binks it on the river. Played the hand badly and got rewarded. But that will also save Harold, because Harold only has an 8-hour flush now. You see Harold's face.
Boaz, you come to mind. Swaziland.
Oh, wow. No, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Unlucky.
Wow. Unlucky.
Wow, yeah. Crazy run
I
out.
just couldn't give him the flush.
Yeah, crazy run out.
Full house, eh?
Crazy run out.
Yeah, what you say, Joe?
How did you get there?
Yeah, he just left it.
How did you get to the river?
Didn't, he
Two
was-
aces and two downs.
didn't bet, I bet. Slow playing.
It doesn't matter what he does.
You
He's
see,
not
I didn't
playing
re-raise.
The hand's playing out itself. No
Jesus.
matter what. The way he played,
Folded, I would've got
doesn't matter
nothing.
what. He could have went all in on the flop. He
That's
still gets
another lesson that you got to come to me for, because you played the shit. Now you got to
There was no,
Yeah.
if I got maximum. Did I get maximum? No.
You got lucky,
He
not
says-
maximum.
he
I
says
said
I
you
played
played it shit. You played it shit and you got lucky. That's the bottom line.
Yes, he did get lucky.
And he played it shit. But
Isn't this a game of luck?
Maximum.
well, he did because he was
But
lucky.
if the ace doesn't come, he pays.
Exactly.
But it came. I always say I'm the luckiest player, not the best
Two
player.
pair aces and deuce, huh?
Luckiest.
You just told us now you're not lucky. Would you rather be good or lucky?
because your bet on the river, your raise. Or,
That's when I know you need less.
Here also.
I don't need lessons. I need to like to be
Then
lucky.
when we bet, I didn't take it.
Because your luck and my luck will break even.
Representing the flush.
Skill factor will be.
When I say you come to mind because you and what's his name, Warwick,
I remember that.
he raised all in, yeah.
I still got 8
I
seconds.
thought one of you had a what you call it? Had a flush.
Yeah.
That was unlucky, Harold.
Royal Swazi, eh?
God, bro, and I was setting you up perfectly. Yeah?
I know.
Up to 10,000.
I was really winding you up.
Just letting them talk. They're doing all the commentary for us. Very entertaining feature table. Lots of banter and chirp. Players' mics picking it all up.
Ted. Huh? 10.
Now he's got chips. 10,000. Tail's gone long.
And you found your voice.
I got chips what?
The tail is gone long.
Oh yeah, of course. Be careful now.
So back again for a little while and then disappearing again.
Yeah, in and out with the admin. And
I saw that full house versus the flop flush by Harold. It was most
Oh, wow.
unfortunate. I was surprised he paid him off there actually.
He said he just couldn't give him the the flush, the way the hand played out, and he was right. He didn't have any hearts in his hand. He says there's no ways that he had a heart in his hand the way the hand played out, so I thought my 8 could still be good. Problem was he made a full house.
Ridiculous.
Come on, guys.
So there's the nut flush for Alvin Pillay.
I don't think he's getting paid.
There's no club there anymore.
Well, Nick has got 4s and 2s with an ace kicker here.
No,
7 on the river.
since 3 years they're like created some reinvented like there's like
2 pairs ace highs, what are you
I
saying?
don't live there anymore.
So-
I live in
16.
Hungary.
So Nick has the 4.
Yeah,
So he might pay Alvin here.
it's amazing. If you want to go to
I think
Europe,
he pays
you
Alvin.
need to go.
16, eh?
But you play there, is a club there you play.
No, I play online.
Change there.
What, GG, went for him that.
He pays him off on the river.
Thanks, please.
Like Unibet, I don't know if you.
Oh, that's on the
this year,
turn.
I
The
started to
burn
buy
card
more,
is
go to the
showing in the
16,000.
flop there. It's not actually there, the 7 of diamonds.
7 of diamonds isn't there.
No, I'm a civil engineer. I graduated as a civil engineer, but
There's the ace.
So that makes Nick's hands a little bit better.
In the poker you make
He's got ace 4.
it's been good for the moment. Yeah. Especially with the COVID. The COVID has boosted a lot of the online gaming.
50. What? 50.
Nick comes out betting.
What do? Are you on a casino in Johannesburg?
No, that was long ago. I had a
So Nick actually thinks he's got the best hand here.
call centre. That was a
He's
while
bet
ago.
50,000 on the river.
No, you're just having fun and
Looks like the board with the arrow.
I played professionally for about 30 years.
30, 30.
Yeah, yeah. 57,
Alvin
I've been playing
puts
for
in a
about
time bank. He's got the nut flush.
Oh, that's great because I heard it was really hard to get like longevity.
You said I got nothing. What's that?
Especially we didn't have the best sites.
I'm not going to tell you if I got.
But on Poker Stars and
I suppose Alvin's a bit afraid of the
Of the full house.
full house.
I found those sites.
Calls.
Now we've got a new
I
site.
told you I hit the board.
This site is doing well.
Congratulations.
Thought you might have a very full house again.
You got nut flush and you're thinking 1 hour.
I want to re-raise you.
You must
I'm like,
realize.
you're a crazy guy. You might have a full house day.
Kenny says also it's like the same board on the
I'd have to call for it anyway.
I don't know.
Huh?
You did well.
That's the maximum, that's the minimum.
Yeah. I was like, he's got an ace. I didn't think he had a flush. Flashy you, hey.
I don't think you call a raise on that.
I can't call a raise.
Lately I've been playing for Ireland.
So I won't spoil the fun, but we have a feisty table coming up on the feature table next month.
Jeepers, guys, you've given me a
Sunday night's the biggest
little sneak preview. That is going to be a very, very interesting table. Mix of really good players there and exciting players as well.
No, he bet.
Yep.
wherever the
It'll be an interesting dynamic to watch.
Also the other series, the Monte Casino.
So don't go away
I just
at the
bet-
break.
I thought this is the ace
We've
game.
got
he's
something
gonna check.
special for
I
you
can't
on the next table.
check and then, I don't know, you got a nut flush, right?
And this table has just been pure entertainment between
No, I
Nick,
won't call a raise.
Moaz, Joe Boy. They have been giving the banter, and wow, I haven't had to say much while you've been busy out there. They've been co-commentating for you.
Good stuff. Like the stuff.
I got lucky the last one we played in Port
You
Elizabeth.
would have bet more than 50. I'd probably saved 10,000.
The high relay?
Oh, Alvin,
More.
Also part of the
Anything?
MJP.
I would have bet steady.
Was in Port Elizabeth, which
I
is
think you have nothing.
close to
You actually gave me 20 extra.
Okay, I give you. You got more.
Yeah, I went to the Times Square venue. This
yes,
in
and in
Pretoria.
February is Times Square again.
In February it's Times Square again.
So every month is
4,000.
What's this?
David
sleeping
Dasick says my brother's mentioning me.
and there's another one in
Missed them.
January.
Yeah, David Daddick was brought up in a story by Joe Boy and Nick Anoy. Nick was telling the story when David Daddick, Nick himself, Sam Sidia, who later moved to Sweden, and Robbie Kay, who we haven't seen around for a long time, went to the Aussie Millions and won the team event.
Race 222.
So they have Aussie Millions title between them. They won the team event. David Daddick, of course, moved to Australia. So he's watching the stream and he saw Nick talking about him. And this was back in 2007.
Well, all I can say is welcome on the line there, David.
Race
Nice to have you along, and hopefully the guys will see you. But
2000.
I will pass on your message to them. Rest assured.
Yeah, Nicky will be very pleased to hear that David was listening and saying he's missing his brothers.
Long grind. Long grind.
Well, I have to go out there in a little while, so I'll make sure I pass on the message because that's important.
Yeah, and remind Nick couldn't get on Sam Sidia's name. I remembered it. He said the guy that moved to Sweden, that was part of the team, he couldn't remember. Tell him it was Sam Sidia. Sammy Sidia. Was big mates with him.
So, guy who moved to Sweden is called Sam Sidia.
Yeah, S-I-D-I-A. Those were all the, when I first started in 2008 on Sands, they were all the people that were playing there. Nick was, of course, running the site. And
That's
David
nice.
Daddick and all of them were playing there.
All in.
And I got to meet them live at All Africa, which was great.
Well, that's awesome.
All in.
I can just relax the break. Get to the point.
440 total. All in.
When you say Joe was a part of that, Joe boy.
Well, Joe Boy wasn't part of it. He, Nick was telling Joe the story.
Oh, okay.
It was David Daddick, Nick, Sam Sidia, and Robbie Kay that were the team. Apparently, Joe Boy went with to the Aussie Millions, but he didn't play in the team event.
Okay, okay. Well, that's a nice message to pass on. It's always nice.
Yeah,
to
and
those.
Nicky will be pleased to remember Sam Sidia. And a lovely message from David Daddick.
We're going to set online. Don't lie to them.
Ace 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, that makes
Play.
I thought it was ace queen of diamonds, but ace 5 of diamonds makes sense.
What did you have the other hand? When you 3-bet me.
A king queen.
Is that what they taught you in France?
No, Joe Boy.
I'm taking lesson from him. I'm not.
Joe Boy taught him.
Well played. I had 8-10.
A small blind.
I would have flopped the nuts. See? Well played,
Should have
guys.
let us limp.
I didn't do anything.
You're a student.
Student, I'm going to go to Hebrew lessons. So I just,
So boy, you small blind.
you got any other good news for me?
Yeah. 2000.
What did you have now? King queen?
What do you have? Aces?
It's 5.
Ace
No,
five.
I don't buy it. Ace 5?
Yeah, you
five
did.
of
Ace
diamonds.
five. Ace five.
Really?
You won't laugh.
I was drawn the flop.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, two
Oh, yeah,
diamonds.
he had an
One
8.
diamond, one
He
diamond.
needed an 8 for straight.
Really?
Backdoor down.
There were two diamonds on the floor.
Was it?
So nobody with any interesting hands. I'm just going to keep quiet for as often as possible in between because they're just pure entertainment, this lot.
And the 8. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Who raised this?
You.
Message for you, Nicky. From David Daddick, who's online.
Oh, wow, the wall.
Thank you, my brother, for mentioning him.
I mentioned him, not him.
Message you. And Mark said to remind you.
8,000.
Sam Sidia.
Sam said, yeah, that's right.
I was going to look on my
David's
phone.
online, we've given him a shout out.
Cool, thanks.
Last for the bus.
Tell him I'm going to phone him.
8,000.
Sammy said, yeah,
Mario again. Just like to give him a
Super Mario. How come David Derrick only greets you, but me, I'm a dog. I was his best friend.
You owe him
That's what you're trying to give him, right?
Fucking I-
So the jack here for Alvin.
It's all right, Dave, Derrick.
Joe Boy,
Shout out to
Davey
Nick.
greeted
Joe
both
Boy,
of you. He
shout
said,
out.
my
No.
brothers.
No, I'm going to block him now.
No, I think you lost weight. He doesn't recognize you.
Could be that. I weigh myself without my wallet. You know, if you want to
8,000.
lose weight, you just take your wallet. You weigh yourself with your wallet, then without, you lose 10 kilos.
So Alvin calling the bet. he's sitting with the Robbie Lou. And the queen for Mario on the turn, but then Alvin has the redraw to diamonds.
10,000.
Alvin bets first, he bets 10,000 with the jack and the diamond draw.
$35.
35.
Worst card on the 10. I had you.
Did mention
flop?
you.
Yeah.
I did mention you on my
The bet
WhatsApp.
Did he?
He's so happy.
You had me on the flop. You're good on the
What
flop.
is that?
Who said?
No pair on the flop, no.
Oh, God, I can't see.
I can't see, can't play poker, can't do anything in this guy.
You can't see any. You can't see.
Can't
Can
see,
you see
can't
your card?
play.
Or?
I can see, yeah, but I can't see this small. Look at the small writing.
You're typing to him. You're not allowed the phone on the table, Joe.
What time are we playing until? What time are we?
Maria, change, please. I think 12:30 or something.
Just in 2 more levels after this.
Forgot you and him were very close. You went on that holiday, remember?
Yes, but he went to Australia. What can we?
And he was in Australia. He took us for supper. Sammy said, yeah, I wonder if he's watching. Get him to find Sammy and tell him to watch the live stream. He must get off the tennis court.
So pocket kings for Gian under the gun.
$11.
Raises it to 11. Pocket tens for Moaz, so some fireworks coming here.
Yeah, maybe this is the hand that killed Harry the lion.
11,000.
So Moaz flat
Oh,
calls.
here comes ace-5.
Tubal might 3-bet here.
Re-raise.
He does. He's going to find out quickly from Gian.
32.
And then Moaz will get out the way with his tens.
32.
And then he grins, it means he's got the nuts.
He says, Joey, yeah, I love you.
I love him too. Wait till if I get cards.
Sorry?
I'm surviving without cards. Imagine if I get there.
Re-raise.
Can you imagine? Imagine if I have a mini run.
112,000.
Gian comes in with a 4-bet to 112. And that'll get Moaz out the hand with the tens.
Yeah, it's hard. Even if I got position, you're aggressive, so it's hard for me. I have to realize I can't just keep calling you in position.
No,
And then they don't understand.
Unless he decides he's going to spin it.
Check down, they don't understand.
Spin a bullet with the tens.
Out the pot, huh?
Same with Harold. Fold.
But there are a lot better spots for Moaz and he knows it.
I understand, yeah.
I'm saying I bet 50, but if I bet 100,
Bet everything.
I think
It
you
was a good
fold.
call against Moaz, I think.
Huh?
King Jack.
I think it's an easy call.
Because you saw Harold call.
What can you have on that board?
I messed it up. I should have bet 100.
Weird.
Moaz out the way with the tens.
I made a
and I would have showed you.
If I didn't think I was winning, I wouldn't bet the 15 open my legs.
You would have been
Bet the
missing.
15, I have to. Otherwise,
So back to Tubal.
I should have just checked the behavior.
E3 bet to 32. It's been 4 bet by Gian.
I see, you know what I see? I see a lot of
Tubal can get away from ace queen off.
Eight.
A lot of the South
They're all
African
hot.
players,
He's a good player.
they bet too much.
How much is it?
They value their hands. And they get themselves in trouble a lot. That's my personal.
He's calling.
You can't bet
And let's see
hands.
if Gian can avoid those ace magnets, what the kings are called.
These guys value bet second pair, third pair. Me, I don't like that.
Oh wow, there's the ace straight away in the window. So unfortunate for Gian. And Tubal has the check mark. Both the other kings were folded. So every chip he puts in here now is a donation to Tubal.
They don't use their position.
Less than you.
Bets 150,000 there.
They're playing hands.
Sorry, 180.
And stuff.
Was he announced an amount?
150.
It is 150.
They also don't know
Bet. All in.
Oh, Gian moves all in.
flat pots.
I don't think Tubal's folding here. If he's called a 150 on the flop, he can't fold for the 185 on the turn. He's worried about ace king, obviously.
100. 155. 160. 180. 190.
You sure? Let's see it on TV now.
Call.
Ace king? No, you have a big pair. Yeah, a big pair. Ace king.
Where? All in and a call.
Unbelievable. This ace always comes out. Then there's kings.
I had a big hand, a very big hand. Very much bigger than most people think. I had a very, very big hand.
They call.
Unlucky, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't think.
Gian is eliminated, unfortunately.
It's
He couldn't push Tubal off the hand.
I don't think you can
No, I had a pair, big
Yes,
the 10.
unfold. Once you hit the ace, you need
Once
to
you make it 4, I believed you. Also, when you raised in the beginning, I thought you were strong, so I didn't want to make it big for no reason.
I just
Call.
I'm saying pre-flop.
Oh, okay, all right. Am I bending
Lucky.
to the...
the queens, right?
Yeah, so the ace,
So unlucky for Gian,
you got to go with it.
but he pushed it hard once the ace was there on the board.
The end, what are you going to do?
Go.
You're old enough to beat him as it is. You give him a lesson now.
I'm saying,
Wanted to make it bigger, and then brought the size
I'm
down.
saying, but
Generally, to me, problem, you know. The proper hand.
You can't beat him. He's too hard to beat. Now you're giving him a lesson. You're
He
making him
doesn't have a
better.
big hand.
no, I'm giving him
His hand was obviously
Very hard to beat. Anyone who can move in with ace five
most
without
likely.
nothing
Let
is
me
hard
not say
to beat.
let me say most likely ace hand.
And who cut your hair like that?
I had a big
I need to
pair.
get a refund on that.
You can sue. You don't have to get rid. You can sue for defamation.
Is Dortmund playing United?
No, I went to a new person.
get all the
They
decks.
scored there. The yellow team
That's
Dortmund.
right. It's something different.
Who they play?
What does he get if he
What did
shoots
he use? A
small
lawnmower?
blind, big blind?
Milan. Really?
Joe boy full of jokes.
At home, huh?
Escaping through.
Nancy. I haven't even got it, so I shouldn't
You
talk.
got some
The
sticking.
button should be on Alvin.
I think the button
Okay,
was
sharp,
on Alvin.
sharp.
Yeah.
Alvin,
He
Alvin.
was under the gun.
These are my daughters.
Gareth Hudson in deep conversation with Giovanni Zanetti, Mr. Sun on that table, Imran Bajani, Naeem Lam. It's a nice, interesting table there.
You want it to be sexy.
Here's Oki Turi with Fayad Albertus. That table is Haggai Dayani. So a lot of big hitters out there in that field of high rollers.
Have a slow roll. 45 years.
Once you call the flop 150, you can't call
I needed
the
to
floor
be.
180.
You wasn't folding, so why you slow roll?
Dream on, man.
Oscar Bells.
Maybe
I the
he
first man you
started
kissed or
thinking
not?
Possibly ace king.
Was I the first man you
But it
kissed?
just didn't make sense.
Only if he has ace king cards after you call the flop.
You don't believe me, Bells?
There's too
Well,
much in the
you
middle.
always want your husband to feel
No,
good,
I
eh?
still had 250 left.
In the middle. That's what you have.
Story. She's a saint.
You call one
Oh, they had her locked up
you
until
call
I came
1,
along.
1, 2, 3. They just fucking 600 in the middle. Hard to call the ace.
Take what came along
Just never mind.
to escape.
You sure it's AC Milan?
Oh boy.
Purple and white, man. AC playing purple and red. But who's the other team that scores there? Tell me, is that
Raise
top?
to
You want one
9,000.
hand and every hand. You
You
become,
know how it goes?
you become like Joe Boy Rami now. all of a
Maybe
sudden.
not.
I've been taking
Yeah,
notes.
that's why I'm asking.
Dortmund is playing.
Yes, but I'm saying
is
I
aiming
thought it was
corner, you
Dortmund
wanna
because
get
it's yellow, right?
Oh, they must
This is worse in Augusta.
Newcastle
I
playing
have
yellow.
some ammo to fight back now.
they're leading.
Then they're away also. Newcastle away.
I love
to
playing
9,000.
Mario. He's a
Yeah,
good
that's the
player.
game. You're right. PSG played.
And a nice person.
I like to play with him, and
Not with them. With me, yes.
the A3 hand. I mean, what?
Who made it
I mean, that is, you don't know. Oh, you like that because you got
So
the
raised by Tubal. It's called by Nick. It's called by Harold. Round to Moaz. It's in the big blind.
We raised to 33. 33,000.
He 3 bets.
No, my leg's sore. It's from this.
Tubal gets out the way.
You also get it.
Round to Nick.
This-
Nick
these
folds.
seats, you get proper seats.
Harold might come along with a king jack of
No,
clubs.
wait.
Ah, I need to go back to the old Nick.
Yes. You, look, you could be a jockey. What is
Cash game, I think.
Yeah, you can't.
should be 70. Yeah.
Harold makes the call.
Oh, yeah, eating shit.
It's a starting hand.
That's a problem. You eat rubbish.
I'm the same.
This week, you know what rubbish you've eaten? Samosas every day.
Hard.
La Bilton,
So all diamond flop.
I'm surprised that someone doesn't come and bring.
Harold
they should
checks.
try and-
And you won't be able to call any continuation Betty of Moaz with the texture of that board.
37.
And Harold taps the table and gives up on the hand.
King of diamonds, I can never fold.
Yes, I don't remember if it was one. Lucky
You had-
was.
I had the-
Lucky I gave up my soldiers.
I had the
Flop
queen
the
of
flush?
I had king queen with the
Martin
queen
Moss.
of diamonds. He had something with the other diamond.
He flopped the flush, maybe. Maybe.
Look at the outer table.
Never
There's
knew my
Rashid,
soldiers.
winner of the
Anymore.
Hendon Mob
It's the first time I see
Cape Town
you
Million. Edgar Ntazana, Navs Naika,
After I put chips, I never fold.
Yochi Okamp. Like I said, that's a blast from the past as well.
I went lessons with
Yeah, Joe.
Joe, and he said, no.
Even lessons can't help you what I've seen.
I think you must come to me for lessons.
Yeah, well,
Doc Lotting on the
how long
table.
have we been playing together?
Long time, but you don't learn.
That Peter Daneka, that's all in.
I started to put him on my way down.
Rudy Ferry in the background.
It's a good skill to have.
It's like made me nervous.
Was,
Made me nervous.
was,
I've never seen
Job when
you
you come to
wild.
So 10-8
Such a conservative.
versus the Jack King. Jack King is the winner. Peter Daneka is eliminated.
You want to start at the bottom and work your way down?
You may have some change, they're just working it out.
Check out Hendon Bob and see which one of you two has more cashes.
He's just played more.
I'd like to take it out and see.
I have had more.
Really?
I think so.
Okay, from where?
but you play 1,000 more tournaments. I play like 3.
Also, in all honesty, we're not talking about 2012 and
No,
2013.
no,
Joe.
man, I don't
We're
play.
talking about 2024 now, not
Satellites,
2012 and 2013.
50
Golden
rand
cities
guaranteed.
don't
You
count.
play everything.
There were only 4 people there.
Which one?
50
Golden
rand guarantee.
cities.
Huh?
Gold Reef cities.
18.
Yeah,
They were the one Joe Boy won.
but he plays the 50 cents guaranteed and everything.
13,000.
This is Harold. You see how these eggs?
1-3.
Just now they're going to be in trouble, because when I get chips, yeah,
As long as it's poker, you play.
me, yeah.
And cooking.
We have a break after this, right?
Okay, can't play, but cooking.
Cooking is good.
50 cent guarantee. button moves.
So Harold will take down that hand. Gee, these guys have been pure entertainment for the last almost 2 hours now. There's Rashid. Center of picture.
And she sits and watches.
Gareth
all
Khalil
that.
standing up in the background. Howard Lipman there seated next to on the same table as Clayton.
Every player, every hand.
Nick,
There's nothing.
big blind, 4-4, please.
Train them like this.
Fayad on the same table as Stephen Courtney, Oki
Coaching
Furi,
them that also. You're coaching
Clark
them that also.
Kikia,
The bells.
Gio standing up here in the
She can dodge
foreground.
you and me together.
There's
She's better than me.
Gary out there because he will brief the table that will be coming to us.
Not ask for anything.
No spoiler alerts given,
None of that.
Fathers, can you take her back?
but it will be a very entertaining table.
He wants to know how I trained her.
So Mario 9-7 suited is folded under the gun. Queen 10 of clubs for Joe Boy. He'll raise with that.
Raise. I haven't said this for long. Listen, raise.
Got to pick them right from day one.
11.
Got season to do anything.
11.
Raise. We're going to raise up this pot.
11.
This is the first time you heard me say that tonight. I must tell you something. Oh, look at this, how weak they are. Come on, guys, are you out? Oh, what type of a laugh is this?
Don't worry,
You
bro.
don't
I'll
play.
play. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Come
You
here.
need a customer,
I
right?
need to show off a little bit.
Yeah.
Why aren't you just calling? I can imagine. I can imagine what you got.
Mate, last time I just called, I had aces.
Okay, don't act, okay, Nick?
Do you remember or not?
So there's the queen for Joe Boy. Nothing for Nick.
It's for favorite hand, right?
Oh, Nick, don't start talking me out of betting because that doesn't work with me here. 12.
I don't mind you bet.
12.
Don't try to just fold. Just fold. Don't try to outplay and all that.
But
I got you.
I got flush.
Fold. You haven't got flush. Fuck all.
I fold, yeah.
You're losing.
Flush draw.
You're losing.
Yeah, but I got flush draw. I can
Fold.
You want to watch them? Ace 7 of diamonds.
Did you say you hit your ace on the turn or something?
Joking, I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I had better than you.
Ace 7, yeah. It's a brilliant hand, ace
I can't believe you made me fold.
I'm going to make you.
Yeah, that's quite a good one.
Fold because I don't want you to fall in. You're going to start crying.
You were scared because the ace was cut.
Yes, I was very scared. Yeah.
Mate,
I was crapping
instead
myself.
of taking chips from me, that's the lessons he gives you. I got air, he knows I got air, and he convinces me to fold instead of convincing me to call so he can get chips. There's the lessons.
I'm going to listen to bells.
Are you going to hold me more black?
Shame bells. Thank God. That's why we flew here.
I think we're going
That's
to
why we came from Joburg to here to play these cards. The man's playing with ace 7. Got a 12,000 race 3. Out of position to the second best in the southern hemisphere. Of clubs suited.
What was the flop? Jack 6-4.
That queen eye.
No, Queen, huh?
6 for queen. And then he begs me to fold.
I never begged you.
He did beg me.
No, I never. I said fold.
Instead of begging me to call,
up to 11.
Joe raises.
Okay, call this
He
one.
always says the second best in the southern hemisphere. Nobody ever asks him who the best is.
finito.
We should ask him that question.
11.
Been battered in your years of hardcore gambling.
Call this one. You and my cousin on the button. Oh, he's going to use the button to call.
Yeah, I folded. Again, he makes me fold.
I never said a word. You called. It's just me and you. You must have absolute puffy wee-wees.
Okay, audience.
I know what you got.
Tell me.
Look at 6.
Is he leaving now?
It's close.
Oh wow. Action flop. A 7 and a gut shot for Tubal. Nut flush draw and a gut shot for Joe Boy.
18.
250.
Up to 50.
Joe Boy has
On the table with less chips.
check raised, yeah, on the flop. 2 doesn't change anything. It gives, other than Tubal is now as an up and down, not just a gut shot with his 7.
What do you mean I don't want to go to the other table with less chips?
Joe Boy has bet 60 and Tubular's gone all in on the turn.
The other line. Joe?
Just take this in, huh?
Third line.
What? Not in the end.
Okay, get out.
How can you talk? I'll fold. I don't know how I'm folding this. So seriously, I don't know how I'm folding this. Show us a card. We finish with it.
No rabbit hunting allowed. Can't see the last card. And the players will now go on a break. And when you rejoin us, we will have changed out the feature table.
You can show us.
And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town in the beautiful Western Cape. It's your SunBet Poker Tour. It's the High Roller event, day 7 of the current series, which is the 5th stop in our 2nd season of the nationwide tour. 40k buy-in into this High Roller event. Still a number of levels left tonight and several levels tomorrow of late registration or re-entry. We're bringing you a very exciting feature table now. In seat 1 from the United States of America, not yet taken his seat, Dylan Wilkinson, 176,000. Seat 2 is vacant. Seat 3 is Jonathan Willey, old stalwart of poker in SA and Cape Town in particular, 374,000. Seat 4, Ahmed Karim, 692,000. Seat 5 from the United States of America, Melanie Weisner, 260,000. In seat number 6, long-time professional in Vegas for a long time as well, from South Africa, Renette Chamani, 247,000. Seat 7, Henny Appel, 154,000. Seat 8, Moon Khan, 117,000. And in seat 9, Marco Nokia, 116,000. We definitely won't lack for action on this table. Going to be an action-packed table. I'm going to be interesting to see how the two ladies, who are very accomplished players, play off against these players. We have the young up-and-coming Marco Nokia there in seat 9, very aggressive player. Moon Khan, of course, can be very unconventional and aggressive. Henny Appel, been around for a long time. Dylan Wilkinson, got a good international track record. So we're in for an exciting time on this feature table. Gary's just finishing to brief the players. Most of them have been on the feature table many times before. The blinds will be 3,000, 5,000 with a big blind ante of 5,000.
If we load.
God willing.
So the action's underway.
5,000.
Hehan has come in there into seat 2, so that he's been moved late. He's been moved at the break into seat 2 when they balance tables. He was on the feature table before the break, and he's been rebalanced back to the feature table.
Full.
So Ahmed raising with a 9-7 suited under the gun +2. Pocket 3s for any upper into the muck. Around to Moon. He'll let that go. To Marco Nokia. Pocket 5s in the small blind. And he's got a 22 big stack.
Call.
He makes the call. Dylan in the big blind now with Queen 10 will come along for a piece of that. So we'll go 3-way to the flop. So Ahmed has taken the front with his pair of 9s. He was the pre-flop aggressive. He will continue. Both players have checked to him. $10,000. 10. So he's bet 10k, Ahmed. He's been called by Marco. Jack on the turn. No help for Marco, he checks.
We start with 300k.
Alma takes his customary time. He checks back. The 10 on the river. So, action on Marco.
Check.
He checks. The 10 brings a lot of combo draws that could have got there. King Queen gets there. So let's just have a look. Of course, 7-8 gets there. So Ahmed might just check back his 9, yeah. No, he's going to go for a bet, 35,000.
35.
Now pretty tough for Marco playing off his stack to call the 35. He essentially has a bluff catcher. And he'll give it up. Ahmed takes down the nice hand with a 9-7.
5-5.
Half an hour. In half an hour.
$5,000 to play.
So just come back from the table and you'll see we've got a new spread of players. Mark has done the introductions. So it gives me great pleasure to introduce somebody I've been trying to get into the commentary booth for must be the best part of 4 years. I'm not actually going to tell you who it is. We're just going to talk and see if you can guess. How are you, sir?
No, I'm doing really well, Gary. It's nice to be finally in your home.
I've never been in your home, but I've listened to you many times. So there's your first clue. Anyhow, we've got quite an interesting table going on here. A lot of professional players on here, and of course a couple of American pros, and Dylan Wilkerson in picture.
Raise up to 17,000.
He spent a bit of time in South Africa, I think 2014, 16, somewhere around there, WPT title. And then went off to America. He lives in, I think it's Seattle now. Gian Richards, and no stranger to our high roller tables. And Gian sort of flies under the radar, doesn't make a lot of noise, but you know, he's usually
It's
there.
interesting you call him Jihan because a further clue, one of my colleagues is a guy called Johan.
Ah, yes, yeah.
And spelled exactly the same way.
Well, interestingly, we had the conversation, Jihan and I, and he says, my mum wants me to be called Jihan, and so do I. So I said, okay, that's the pronunciation we use. Jonathan Woolley, you'll recognise his face for sure, and Ahmed Karim. Melanie Weisner is a lady professional from America. You'll probably be familiar with the name. She's over as a guest and did the ladies' clinic a couple of days ago, which your good lady attended.
She did, and in the end, in the ladies' tournament, ended up runner-up behind Melanie. So I guess to get beat by a professional is no disgrace.
No, and I understand that the biltong was the peace offering today.
Yeah, it was. Melanie loves her biltong.
Apparently so, I hear.
250.
And then Ronit Shamani is in seat 6, and she's also no stranger to high roller tables, and spent a bit of time residing in Vegas and plying her trade. And then Henny Apple, and a regular good top recreational player, Moon Khan, and Michael Nakia, who is one of our up-and-comings in the 9 seat. So that's the runners and riders.
The runners and the riders in another clue, yeah. Fascinating to have so many internationals out playing against some of the best that we have here in this country, and I'm sure they're having a wonderful time.
Indeed. And how's your poker been? I know that you haven't been around for a while.
Yeah, it's a bit rusty, eh? Rusty. I'm being upstaged by my better half on a continuous basis, and it's not doing my ego much good.
Trust me, that's a good thing, eh?
There's peace at home. There's peace at home.
I was going to say, you don't have to sleep on the front doormat with a dog, so you're okay. All right, so we've got a hand going on here. We haven't got any graphics at the moment. I'm sure they're going to come up. There we go. This is hand 42 on the feature table for the high roller. of the day. Blinds are currently at 5,000, 3,000, 5,000 on the ante.
5,000.
And Ahmed to act here, he folds.
5.
This is Melanie Wisner.
5,000.
She folds, as does Ronit. And a lot of interest in this table. There's so many different dynamics going on, Graham.
5.
And obviously different styles, given the international
Raise
flavour at the
up to
table.
10.
Yeah, for sure.
10,000. Too tough.
So I've not given any more clues. I just called you Graham. That's got to be enough, I'm sure. But it's great. It's great news for me. Graham Hawkins, who will be well known to all the horse racing fans across South Africa, a voice of South African racing for so many years, and now still involved, doing sales and.
Yeah, I was in
sharing
Johannesburg over the last weekend doing a sale in Johannesburg, and still doing a bit of work for Gold Circle, doing a bit of TV presenting. I would rather be out there where I should be, playing in the satellite tournament for the main event coming up over the weekend, but I've been knocked out, and that's the reason I'm here. So I'm not really a happy chappy, but it's great to be in your studio.
I don't know if I got a compliment in there or not, Graham. Well, we're happy to have you. I just wanted to drag you in for a little while just to say hi and.
Watch. You know, we love watching you guys. Every opportunity we get, we follow. It's Mark's done a fantastic job putting this whole thing together, the whole circuit. We're obviously coming to the end of the year now. This is the last port of call for 2023 as far as the SunBet Poker Tour is concerned. But it all starts pretty soon in 2024 again.
Just ask him to.
So I might as well answer that. I've just been sitting in the studio observing, actually, and I've been listening to Graham. Graham, it's so nice to have you back here, and thanks for joining Gary. 2024, we've released a schedule already. Going to be pretty cool. 6 stops for the 24, so we've added 1. But what we have done is shortened 2. So we've slowed Durban down a little bit and made it a 4-day event or a 5-day event, and the same for Port Elizabeth. But sacrificing that to give Johannesburg an extra leg. So we're pretty happy at that. Obviously, we've got to follow our numbers, and it's a business, and we got to go to the tracks that attract the most punters.
No, that's fantastic, and it's obviously what you say is absolutely true. But it's fantastic that you get around the country. I mean, Sun City must be one of the highlights, and obviously Times Square and even the Boardwalk casinos you've mentioned. But always great to come and end up in the Cape.
This has just been a magnificent stop. Last year this stop probably yielded the most in buy-ins, 22 season, and it's certainly looking like it's heading that way again this year. It's just been a tremendous turnout. With a very shortened satellite series, we had some issues with just getting this particular series off the ground, sorting out some stuff with the regulators, and once we had overcome those particular issues to sort out, we only had a 2-week satellite series for Cape
10,000. 10.
Here's an interesting hand.
Absolutely interesting hand. Both with gut shots. Oh no, I see he's flopped the flush already.
Yeah. Ahmed's flopped the flush.
And Dylan's flopped a gut shot. Right, let's see here. So, Dylan is a seasoned pro, but I mean, he's just picked on a very seasoned.
But isn't it just, Ahmed always knows when to play with 4-6 of clubs. He just knows it's going to come 3-7-9. It's just one of those things. I mean, I've watched Ahmed.
A gift, Graham.
I've watched Ahmed over so many months and years, and he just knows when to play 4-6 of clubs.
Oh wow! And right, looks like he's just going to give this one up.
We'll give Ahmed the benefit of the doubt. He was defending his big blind.
And it's a lovely hand there, 6-4 of clubs.
It is.
It is a nice hand, flies nice and low. And so, Graham, you were in Johannesburg, sales? How's that going?
The sales here been
I've been
fantastic.
a bit removed from the racing industry of late, and as you know, I'm a great lover of horse racing. But I've just been so involved with this that I haven't really had an opportunity to follow racing much. I did, however, put my chop into the pools this weekend at the Summer Cup, and I left them there. My shares got left behind, but...
Well, it was fantastic that a KwaZulu-Natal horse finally won. Nathan Kotson won for the first time since the 80s that a KwaZulu-Natal horse has won the Summer Cup. And so Nathan Kotson was obviously assistant trainer to Mike de Kock in years gone by. And guess what? He came out on top with Royal Victory, and Mike de Kock ran second with Safe Passage. So Nathan got one over Mike de Kock, which Mike was delighted. I mean, he was a great sportsman. Afterwards, jumped into the number 2 box with the connections of the winner, and Mike's always been that way. And but it was fantastic for Nathan Kotson late in his career, having spent most of his time being an assistant trainer to Mike de Kock, to eventually get his own Group 1 winner in a 5 million rand race.
In a nice race, and that's bought by great sponsors. You know, my good friend Jonathan Bloomberg, who actually supports the SunBet Poker Tour tremendously. I mean, Betway are always putting...
Melanie making a call here, Gary. The 10-4 of diamonds.
Yeah, this is Melanie Wisner.
Right, she strikes the 4.
I saw her make a move out when they were playing on the outer tables. She got away with one. She puts. She's intimidating. She puts them under pressure. That's for sure.
She got herself into trouble here by checking because Moon picks up something.
12,000.
I feel like if she had let out on the flop there, she would have picked this hand up. And I watched her clinic, Kramer. I don't know if you had a chance to watch the clinic that Babette was participating in. It was pretty amazing. She's got a wonderful poker brain. She's got the results to show for it, but she's got this beautiful ability to teach, man. All right, Moon picks up his second pair, and she'll check. Moon will do well to extract some money out of her. He's got to really keep it smallish, I think, if he wants to get something out of her.
Nice little value bet, but I would be surprised if Melanie called.
Yeah, he will.
What do you say? What do you say, Gary?
56 in the pot. What's his sizing?
Oh, sorry.
23.
Yeah, that's a pretty good size bet.
Yeah, 23 the bet.
Pretty good size bet.
The good news is he's got her thinking about it.
Absolutely.
It wasn't a snap fold.
Absolutely.
Yep, he gets rid of it.
Off she goes. So back to the Summer Cup and the sponsors and everybody at hand. It's really turned back into a lovely event, has it not?
Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't there at the Betway Summer Cup itself, but it was a great day's racing, followed by another great day's racing at Kenilworth. The Cape Hunters Cup was won, of course, by Schlui for the Snaith team. And there's been a renaissance in racing generally, thanks to the support of some really passionate people with deep pockets, because they've turned the game around. Hollywood, Greg Boards, Mary Slack, etc.
Yeah, I want to talk a bit about Greg Boards, and I've been actually I've met Greg once, very briefly at the racecourse, and
2-1, I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was fortunate enough to be on the day there when Pomp and Power won. So it was a couple of years ago, or maybe a year ago this time. And I never really got speaking to him. And then since then, he's invested heavily in this particular casino that we had. You know, he's bought Grand Parade Investments, and he's quite involved. And, you know, I think what Greg's done for racing, or Cape racing particularly, is just something special. And
no, it's been very special, and we look forward to seeing similar developments in KwaZulu-Natal. As you know, the partnership of Owen Heffer and Greg Boards also taking over KwaZulu-Natal racing. So they'll have control over KwaZulu-Natal racing and the Western Cape racing, whereas 4 Racing, which is Mod, the Mary Oppenheimer daughters outfit, run by Charles Savage as chairman, they've got the Eastern Cape and the Highveld. So there's certainly a lot of optimism around, and that's translated through the year into great support for the breeders, healthy prices at the sales. We had another record-breaking sale on Sunday at the TBA Sales Complex at Gosford Park. And so that's all great. What's happening here, Gary?
That's Renette has just called, and we're going to see a flop.
Was she defending?
Yeah, defending the big, sorry. 7-7 Queen. King Jack ahead, of course, here.
Dylan doesn't look like he has much behind him, does he?
No, he's got 112, which is 22
is the yellow
bigs.
chip 100K?
Yeah, he's got some big chips there.
15,000.
Right, so
Take
Renee
call.
makes a call here.
Ciao, bet. No phones on the table. Check. Ciao, bet.
Three clubs on board now, and the only club out there is with Dylan.
25,000.
And I don't think Renet's got much to fight back with here, to be honest.
No. One would think that this would be a fairly easy
Yeah,
fold.
give it up.
I have to say it's quite interesting, Gary, because I mentioned earlier that obviously Babette and I watch a lot of this poker and listen to you guys entertaining us on a regular basis. And it's interesting because when you're sitting at home and you're watching it on your own TV and you're following a single, the single shot that comes up, and I know exactly what's going on all the time. I'm sitting in this studio right now, I'm feeling very intimidated. I'm not really understanding what's going on. Well, I'm understanding what's going on, but I mean, there's so many things happening. And yet when you're sitting at home, you follow it so easily. You know exactly what's going on, and you can almost anticipate what the next move is going to be. They're the outer tables. And in the far distance, the satellites.
I must say, your good lady is, I mean, obviously you're there. She's the one typing the messages, but she's quite often online giving us feedback and compliments and of course, Christmas cookies as well, I must just add.
Yes, she bakes Christmas cookies. But I want to say this in all seriousness. Her poker, amateur though she is, she's really hungry to learn. And it's amazing how her poker has improved just watching this feed and watching the top guys play. And I can't do it. She can spend 7, 8, 9 consecutive hours watching poker. And it's made a huge difference to the way she plays the game. And there's a tip for people out there to pay more than passing attention to what's going on here, because you see the moves, the position that players take, and when when the right time is to make a move, when it isn't, and sometimes it comes off, sometimes it doesn't. But what we got here? Pocket twos, Ahmed. Ace 3 diamonds, Moon Khan. Dylan, two nice cards. 6, 7 spades.
So Moon actually just limped under the gun of the Ace 3 of diamonds. And
call. 2 more.
Oh, Melanie's just called with the suited connectors here.
The suited disconnectors.
Yeah. Sorry, not Melanie, Dylan.
This could be interesting if diamonds
come
out.
A six-way pot, which is quite unusual.
That is quite unusual. There's 3 spades. Well done, Dylan. Dylan's flopped it.
So nuts for Dylan. Well, nuts from what we can see. And I don't think Dylan can get any action there. You might get a bit from Ronit to the king.
Yeah, Ronit hit the king, so might be a little interested.
12,000.
Ahmed's pocket twos have disappeared very quickly.
So Ronit, not an auto fold here. Nope, she decides no.
There she goes. Yeah, sensible, I guess. Well, easy for us to say, but I mean, the board is definitely not in her favour.
But now there's an example of what I was saying just a moment ago. As amateurs, if it struck the king, we've got to be in front. Nobody can flop a flush. And then you watch these hands, and you watch these hands, and you watch the tournament, and suddenly you realize, and you see so many hands coming out, the different permutations and the decisions, the brave folds that they make is quite incredible.
Yeah, the varied and many reasons people watch the stream. I mean, the good one they used to say, to watch other people to learn. 2, to study other players, and quite often I'll get players ring me up and say, where can I find footage on this guy, or whatever the case may be. Of course, the obvious one, the entertainment value, and spinning off that, the family of the players that are actually on the table as well. You'd be surprised how many people, when the numbers go up, when particular individuals come on the table. And also the team concept as well. I mean, Cape Town has got several. How many teams in Cape Town?
You know, we had a look at it. I tried to break it down, and as it turns out, there were 5 clubs that participated. Because I took out the Poker Bet and online, and they're kind of national. And I took out the Monster Game team, obviously, and I took out the SunBet team because that kind of also something more national. But I think the Cape Town representation were 5 particular clubs.
Yeah. So now I know Lions Head have their club open when they've got players playing.
Yeah.
And they're all gathered around the TV set. So one view on the online equals, maybe 20 different people.
Oh, okay, because they're all watching together in one
Yeah.
place. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Right, let's see what's going on here. So, Marknik here opened. And Henny Appel defending out the small line with King Queen off. And Moon Khan will defend with King Jack off. So,
check.
Marco's obviously quite short stacked, so he'll
Marco
be thrilled to see the
straight
ace.
off the bat here. 2 spades on board.
Marco needs something to happen.
well, I think Marco will bet and they'll both fold. That's good. Yeah. Marco needs to bet this flop. He needs to find out where he is, and he's kind of short. I don't think Marco would be folding any of his chips here anyway.
19.
And there we go.
There we go.
Easy game.
For the good guys.
Nothing for the other two to get involved.
Oh, no.
And then Moon with a little bit of banter from his side. So Graham, you reside in the Cape now, is that correct?
Yes, home is now the Western Cape. I will be spending, as I have done over the past couple of years, 4 months during champion season in KwaZulu-Natal from April through to the end of July, August next year. It's great to be part of champion season. Brings all the best horses, the best jockeys, the best trainers, and the top owners all together in one centre. For a remarkable 3 or 4 months of racing, so it's great to be a part of that still. And but home is now in the Western Cape.
Yeah, and I see, in the last few years there was a mass exodus of big owners due to
up to 10.
Some reasons that hurt racing in a lot of manners, but a lot of new big owners.
It's incredible. The buying bench has expanded. It's a lot of new names around, and an appetite to get involved in the game. It's fantastic to see, and even amongst many new younger owners coming into the game. So it's really has been very encouraging. I think we hit rock bottom, if I may say that, through the middle of COVID.
And there were some unsavory things that happened in the racing world with certain of the owners, not necessarily within racing itself, but in their businesses, etc. And I mean the colours that were so dominant in South African racing have kind of dissipated, and they're new colours now when you watch, and obviously the Hollywood syndicate bought over a ton of horses, and like I said, I've been a bit removed, but it looks like they've shared their stable. Anthony Delpeche runs that stable for them, does he?
Yeah, he's the racing syndicate manager and brand ambassador for,
and he
that's
farms
great.
his horses out to different trainers in different provinces, and gives everybody an opportunity.
All over the country, and of course we still got the stalwart owners, Nick Johnson, Mary Slack, Drakenstein Stud, Gaynor Rupert. Gary Players made a huge comeback into the game, bought another horse again on Sunday, and it's fantastic to see Gary Player getting so involved in South African racing again. So many of the big names still out there. Obviously Greg Bortz, who've mentioned, the Hollywood Syndicate, Eugene and Sandy Arundel, who've sort of significant investors in the game, and then your breeders that have been around forever, Volker Bostrift and Maritz
I think we need to just butt in here, guys. Dylan has got Moon on the hook here. He's a non-believer. He's gone all the way with his 8 here, all the way to the river. He's called every street. He's checked, bet, call all the way through.
Doesn't have much behind him now.
Yeah, Moon will be exiting this tournament. He can't be folding here.
Yeah.
This I can't see Moon folding here.
He's called every street.
Every street.
Okay. 107.
Yeah, there we go. He's been a non-believer all the way through.
Yep.
Here's mulling it over.
Well, now it's for his tournament life. He has to make the right decision in his mind. But he supported his pair of 8s all the way through.
Another look.
Well, I mean, that did bring in one of the combos, so
gone for the time card. It's interesting how the game's developed with time restrictions and time cards.
Absolutely, and we enforce it quite strictly in South Africa. Well, at this particular tour, we got time in every
heaven
single
forbid
tournament.
you sort of talk out of turn as I did earlier this evening. I got benched for at least one hand.
Very good. Very good.
What do you think, Gary? There we go.
Yeah, he's putting it in. Mark called it right. He can't fold now. There's too much money in the middle. And he'll slide those back across.
And his cards should
but
be
he knew he
squares.
was beat.
There
You
we
kind
go,
of,
and the
you
dealer
kind of,
rightly
you kind
opens
of saw it in his
And
face.
you guys were talking about new owners, and I was interested. I know nothing about racing, but I was interested in the Gary player, I think you said.
Yeah, Gary's been a long-time supporter as a breeder and an owner, but over the last 18 months to 24 months, he's made a huge comeback, and fantastic to see. And very, very enthusiastic about his racing, and still continues, I believe, to do 1,000 press-ups a day or push-ups a day or whatever it is that he does, even at his ripe old age.
Absolutely, and if you don't believe
Don't
him,
want
just
him
ask
to,
him, right?
I don't want him to hear me saying he's a ripe old age. He thinks he's a young man still, and that's great.
Just what a wonderful guy, right? I've had the luxury and the opportunity of meeting him a few times, but just what a wonderful ambassador for South Africa in general. You know, and I spend a lot of my time promoting this tour
big one.
and more promoting South Africa as a country. You know, all the difficulties and all the nonsense and all the things that we have to go through, we still just have a wonderful place. And I just love promoting South Africa and getting people out here to come and enjoy and explore and discover what we have to offer in this country. And Gary spent his whole career just punting the hell out of this country, and good on him. And in terms of racing, is Gary a 50 years of service to racing?
Oh yeah, he bought his first horses from Lee Trevino. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Now we're going back in time. Bad news, Gary. I've just looked through the door and I've seen an unwelcome guest arrive, which means that my time at the studio might well be coming to an end.
Run out,
my pink ticket has run out, and the bet is out. So that means we'll start the long trek home.
Well, before Mark signs off with you, you guys have been having a fat chat here about horse racing. I've learned a little bit. Thank you so much for coming in. It's took me 4 years to get you through the doors. Then don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I'd like to, like I said to you, it's actually quite interesting for me because I thought I'd be quite comfortable here with the screens. And as I said, we sit at home, we know what's going on, and we're watching, we're following, we're almost anticipating what's happening. But sitting here, as you guys do, you've got to be on the ball. You've got to be very sharp. So kudos to you guys, because it's your commentary is fantastic. You make it interesting. You make it entertaining. You're on the ball. You're ahead of the game. It would take me a very, very long while to sit here and finally get ahead of the game and knowing what's going on. You know, it's not so easy.
If there's any consolation, I don't think I could ever talk as fast as you do when you do horse racing.
What was that?
Yeah, I think Graham's called a few races in his life, but I mean, I actually met Graham for the very first time when he was actually auctioning, and he wasn't auctioning horses.
No?
As it turns out, he was doing a golf day at a golf course in Victoria, and he was auctioning off some sports memorabilia, and he's pretty good. Quite an interesting hand developing here. Ahmed flopped the ace, and he definitely doesn't want to turn his second pair because that'll give Renette the gut shot. And Johan, he's just drawing dead.
Yeah. 0%.
Yeah. Drawing dead. So, was there action on the flop? Or did Ahmed check it?
It'll come back in a second. It looks like it.
I know I'm going to open pre-flop.
She's just got a gut shot going on.
And that's that. And so that gives Ahmed the check. And I'm sure Ahmed's going to very bet his hand,
Yeah, I think so.
By now he would have worked out that if Renette had anything, she would have said something. And I don't think he's too worried about Johan. I think
38 in the pot, so small value. See what happens.
Cash 48.
Right,
48,000.
And there'll be two folds, and I'm going to pick up the pot
Correct.
quickly.
And as they say, Ahmed is travelling against the boat, a couple of links clear.
as he always does.
Okay, I take it that's a horse thing, is it?
Yeah,
I
it
know
is.
that
Like
well,
travelling
Fraser.
comfortably in front, not really under pressure.
Okay.
Total control of what's happening around him, and as Mark said, that's
well, that sums it up quite well, I think.
that sums up Ahmed Karim quite well, I think.
Cool. So you guys, you heading out now, I suppose?
Yeah, it's time for us to go. I guess it's way past my bedtime.
I think we're doing 2 levels, which will take us
Babette
to
keeps
around
you
about...
company a lot more than she does me when they're poker tournaments.
Interestingly, quite often I get this, especially with my wife, so women say, I fall asleep listening to your husband on a regular basis. It's a good job she knows where I am. Oh, dear.
Anyway, it's been an absolute pleasure to finally come and say hello to you guys, and we'll continue to watch from afar when you're moving around the country. And once again, the market's been, it's just fantastic what's been put together around the country, and great to hear that there's an extra tournament, although 1 or 2 being shortened. We look forward to 2024.
Absolutely, and you guys are always welcome, and I'm sure we'll see you a few times this week. Satellites twice a day, every day. So come down, they're free.
Yeah, they're never free. Nothing with Mark Joseph is ever free. Let's be clear about that. Nothing. Mark Joseph's in the room.
Well,
Nothing is free.
I've had some pretty cool stories to tell lately. We had a gentleman that played event 1. Welcome to Cape Town.
Safaris.
Yeah, that guy, absolute free roll, 0 investment, collected himself 63,000 rand. I had a guy at Sun City, Maverick Zaki, free rolled himself to 250 or
into the main event. Yeah, 250 grand.
Yeah, 250,000, 0 investment. I had a lady today who free rolled herself 0 investment into the Hendemop Championship, which she collected herself 17,000. So
yeah,
there's
wonderful to hear those stories. Wonderful to hear those stories because. It obviously gives hope to all the amateurs out there that you can actually come in, have a bit of luck, have a bit of a run, and be rewarded. King Jack of Spades. This will be the last hand we'll watch, and then we'll hand it back to the professional team. I think we've irritated your viewers with racing enough, but Melanie's got all the way from the United States of America. King Jack of Spades. Let's see if I can get this right.
Come on in. Over to you, Graham.
But if we're going to get a hand here, Marco's on 8-10. He folds very quickly. Jahan or Jehan, 4-7 of hearts. That'll go into the muck.
Oh, Mark Joseph couldn't have folded that. He does that hand far,
Jonathan
far
is
much.
definitely not going to be tolerating the 2-4.
And he'll walk
What's
into
Ahmed got?
Ahmed
2-3.
The Ahmed will just pin that pretty quickly.
That's going to go into the muck as well. So
a
walk.
What was Jehan, the commentator's surname?
Malherbe. He's just retired. Jahan and I started out together in the 1970s, calling racing in the Western Cape before I moved to Johannesburg in 1983, and then on to Durban in 2008. So Jahan has been around forever. He's a great bloodstock agent. He looks after Lady Laidlaw, who's also one of our big owners, and Mary and a few other big patrons of the turf that Jahan does a lot of buying for. So, but he's now bowed out of commentary, and
it's a sad loss, isn't it?
It is, but there's a whole new breed of commentators coming through, which is great to see, and a whole new breed of racing presenters. Alistair Cohn, world class. Brandon Bailey, Clyde Basil is back in the seat with Nico Kritsiotis in the Highveld. We've got the Craig and Sheldon in Durban, and some Rahil Radhakrishna, emerging Indian presenter for racing. He's only 19 years of age and doing extremely well. So there's a whole new generation coming through.
Wonderful. Does Dumpy Schoolman call him?
No, he doesn't call him.
He was great.
He was a great character. Great character. Great character. Generally was stone cold sober calling the first, maybe not so calling the last.
But it didn't really matter because he just called it like they were his own every time, right? Absolutely a pleasure. But yeah, like you say, so Johan, I mean, he was just a pleasure to listen to, and he was always so prim and proper and such great English and very, very, very nice.
Yeah, he's called time on his commentating career, but he's still very, very much involved with Form Bloodstock, Arrow Bloodstock, etc. The Arrow website and the database that they have there, driving all the catalogs in South Africa. So very much involved. You know, you're in this game, you love racing, but you're in this game. When you've been involved in racing all your life, there's no way out of it.
Absolutely.
Anybody got a 10?
Well, we don't know what Melanie has here. Her cards have not registered in the deck, so we're having a bit of a sweat with her.
15.
So Johan
15,000.
catches the 9. And due to that, Jonathan will be saying goodbye to his cards.
And Melanie obviously didn't
unfortunately,
have
don't know
much.
what Melanie had. Right, so
Okay, guys, thank you very much for the
Absolute
invitation.
pleasure,
It's been
Graham, as always.
a pleasure popping in and saying hi to you guys, and all the best for the rest of the week, guys. The main event obviously coming up, and you're expecting a huge field, bumper field for the main event. And as always, it's going to be super exciting to see who comes out on top.
right, so we've received Remy has just arrived. Remy Monsieur to the future. What happened to Dylan? Was he table moved?
They just moved him, and then
Have you left the casino?
Not yet. How much do you have there? So can I quickly...
Time or time. I mean, you're leaving it today.
it was quite peculiar. They moved him as we lost the player, actually.
Yeah, it's quite.
I didn't understand what was happening there. But now we're stocking back up again. As say, the French pro has joined us, Remy Mossier.
Yeah, that's for you. Thanks. That's like 4 hours.
Anyway, yeah, that's going to be my time as well.
Okay.
I need to go and
Howard.
You allowed to touch your money. Thank you, brother.
5,000. 5,000.
Okay.
5. 5. SunBet. 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 7,000. 7.
So you're going to be okay in Vegas about... What you're going to do? You're going to come back?
I'm gonna have to try and find. I'm gonna have to. I imagine there must be paddle over there, Vegas.
But how long you on for? 2 weeks?
3 weeks, 21 there. I'll play every day if there is.
20?
I'll get a new
20,000.
partner. I mean, not a new partner, like join a new game.
Up to 20.
So that was Graham Hawkins, the voice of South African horse racing for, well, how many years? He said he started in 1970. I mean, hello.
Can I have 250s?
So, yeah, he's been calling horse race, thousands and thousands and thousands of horse races. And his lovely good lady, Babette. It's took me 4.5 years to get him in here.
I know, every stop.
And then they start talking horse racing. I didn't get any commentary out of him in the end anyhow. But we got him across the line, which was the good news.
All right.
Yeah, Graham, he's a good friend of ours. It's nice to see him. And both of them have been unwell of late as well, so it's nice to see them out and about. I wasn't going to embarrass him and ask him how he was doing because, well, I just wasn't. Okay, so I saw this hand being dealt, Jack Queen, and that was an up and down straight draw for Melanie, yeah? For Henny Park.
Yeah, and Melanie on the flush draw.
25.
So she bets 25 and Henny gets out of the way.
So Melanie takes that down with 4 high. So Josh Forstler says is it still registration period? If not, what are the payouts? It's not. It's still late reg or re-entry till tomorrow afternoon.
So I'm hearing, and I'm not going to disclose names, that, well, the player in front of you, Maxwell, has got some action with another player on a last longer bet for 6 figures.
Oh wow, that's big.
And when I heard it, they were sat next to each other, and neither denied it.
Now you're played there.
It's only like slightly different, right?
So I'll be watching that one very closely.
I suppose in dollars it's not as big.
Still a chunk of change.
5,000 US to get to
5,000
100,000
US.
rand. Wow.
in Vegas.
10,000?
Sure.
You can catch us up on the messages there, Mark, if you're close.
Yeah, I'm just having a look through them. Mr. S, that's Sean. He says, Nick and Joe, boy, I've thoroughly enjoyed your stories and banter, and they were great entertainment.
10,000?
JS says, is it allowed to chat this much to get inside your opponent's head when playing in tournament? Genuine question, just want to know the limits. And
Sorry, I missed that. What did they say?
he says, is it allowed to chat this much to get inside your opponent's head when playing in tournament? He was talking about Joe Boy and Nicky and them. It's a genuine question, just want to know the limits. And somebody else answered him, said, yes, of course. They all know each other and it's all friendly. And he said, okay, good to know. We'd be playing with earmuffs on my head if I had to stay focused on that table.
Sorry. Check.
Don't be like that, eh?
Yeah, it's not very nice.
He's doubled up in the
And then somebody punting something else, which is like an ad.
You want me to bet?
Okay.
Okay. 22.
Punting a type of crypto.
Okay, 22.
22,000? Fold.
You love it, huh?
I won more pot here than in the first 2 bullets. So I'm happy.
You're playing with proper people now. You can bluff.
The Frenchman is performing.
Yeah, and he says he's on his 2nd bullet.
It's been good.
Or he's done 2 bullets. That's it.
Very careful with that tea, it's like piping hot. I actually took the lid off. It's probably
You try and trap me?
a bit easier. Of
course.
Well, that's Chris there on the right, eh?
Why can't I just turn a set?
Chris Conroy.
Yeah.
Fold the pair on the
Haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah.
2-time All-Africa winner.
Didn't he go long in a bracelet event once or something?
He also went far in a bracelet event, but didn't get the bracelet.
Fair amount of episodes yesterday. I think I got through to episode 6. Yeah.
10,000?
Lauren thinks it's a bit.
So, Marco with King 10 here.
I mean, I think it's cool.
Still very short stacked. Although, you know, it looks short stack, 102 Ks, 20 bigs.
Yeah, it looks like he folded that.
play like one more level.
Raise.
From too early a position for him, I think, with his stack.
Yeah. Okay.
It was wonderful to listen to Graham. He's got a great speaking voice, hasn't he? Well, obviously. He's
How does he remember all those
absolutely
names?
Yeah.
How does he remember all those names? He must have mentioned like 60 people.
Raise up to 33.
I suppose when you're interfacing with them all the time, you remember. But
absolutely,
like I say, I mean, I see there's aces here on the table, but like I say, the voice of South African poker for 40 odd years, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody knows. It's a bit like us, but on a bigger scale.
Yeah.
They know your voice, they don't know what you look like. And you know, Graham can walk down the street, nobody knows who he is. But if you're a racing fan and he opens his mouth, you'll know exactly who he is. Anyhow, does Jihan get any action here from JW?
Yeah, Jonathan, will he 3-bet him?
Happy Christmas.
With 6-7 suited.
I would love to see a smooth call. I know he's re-racing him, but I would love to see
He's putting in the 4-bet.
117.
And Jonathan gives it up instantly gives it up. Yeah, and interestingly enough, in the days of All Africa, right, they had Neil Andrews, who's also in the racing commentary game and presenting game, used to take part and be part of the presentation team and that there.
They scored again.
So
listen, I know nothing about horse racing.
a love
Absolutely
for the horse racing has always had a passion for poker as well, by the looks of things. A lot of the horse punters are poker players, of course.
Well, when I lived in the UK many years ago, my house backed onto the Lingfield Racecourse. And the only time I went to Lingfield Racecourse when there was a boot sale.
5,000 to play.
And you'd have to explain that to a lot of people around the world. Don't know what a boot sale is, and obviously I do. But
the clue's in the boot in the sale.
Yeah, but it's not something that happens like, we would have a flea market.
Yeah, same difference. You just park up. sell things out of the boot of your car, basically. Put a wallpaper pasting table up. And just second-hand market, you know.
Yeah, drive your car up, open the boot, start selling.
That's it.
11.
And it's quite a big thing in the UK, isn't it?
It's massive. Massive.
I think it's a less formal version of the flea markets we have here. So Jonathan raised with the 6s. Renette is called in the cutoff with a suited 8-6. Marco with pocket 5s in the big. Is he going to stick? No, he could stick this in here, I guess, with his stack.
It's possible. There's been a raise by Jonathan Woolley.
He makes the call. He thought about it.
It's just getting a set hunting here.
Yeah, it's been hard for you as well.
No help.
Check.
Rebar line.
One of the 6s Jonathan would have been looking for was with Renette.
And Jonathan with the 6s is still ahead.
Yeah.
Only the one overcard, so I'm sure he's going to bet to find out where he stands here. Put in the continuation.
13,000.
Renette will be out the way. And Marco will get out the way.
Yeah.
And Marco said, if I put it in pre, would you have called? So he was going through that thought process.
Ahmed taking all that information in there. So we'll get a timing clock up in a minute from the camera guys and find out how long we got left. I know that Graham was chatting for quite a while with Mark, so I would imagine we're approaching the end of the penultimate level for the day.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, but what's funny about that is like
Why I'm saying that
often joked about as like a frivolous lawsuit, but it wasn't frivolous. The coffee was heated to like much higher than boiling, and she got like crazy burns because of it. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's a joke, it's hot when it's heated, but it was actually like at a temperature that it was like illegal to be at or something like that.
Not any warning on the cup.
Like something crazy, so they wouldn't have to reheat their coffee. I don't know what it was.
Raise
But it
up
wasn't
to
frivolous actually.
10,000. 10,000.
Not to say the Americans don't have a history of frivolous lawsuits, but that one was not.
I'm sure most of them are.
So it says we've got 60 odd entrants so far, and there's 40 odd left in. I didn't see exact numbers. 8 minutes to go on the level, and then we'll play one more level and we'll bag and tag. And that'll be us for the night, or should I say the morning. I have no idea what time it is. Let me check. 23:50 local.
Still evening, about to become morning.
So we're going to be finished at
Yes.
another hour or so.
1 o'clock roundabout.
Check. So bad.
The good news is there's no traffic when we leave. The bad news is that means it's super late. You don't get much sleep.
Absolutely, because we've got 11 o'clock start tomorrow,
1,000.
which means 2 hours before.
Fold.
That's a solid fold now.
Third 9 hands. Wow. 8 of them. Only lost 1 hand.
I was disappointed when Dylan got taken off the table because there was a good dynamic happening there.
Yeah, it was an interesting one. I was sitting watching on the other side while Graham was commentating with you and Mark. I sat in there next to weigh on by the GFX.
I didn't realise Mark was in here, to be honest. But,
yeah, he sneaked in to come and watch. He just wanted to listen in and watch. He didn't want to commentate. And then, of course, when Graham got involved with the horse racing, he got involved. And there's Gian's good friend, Jody van Wyk, known as the Diamond Boys. That's what they like to call themselves,
Raise
from
up
Kimberley.
11,000.
And him and Joe Boy got heads up in that high roller at Boardwalk.
I'm sorry?
I said Jody van Wyk and Joe Boy were opposite one another. They got heads up at Boardwalk in the high roller.
Yeah.
Top. 7-2.
I don't know whose hand was who there.
22.
Yeah, I'm not sure whose hand is whose. The 8-10 had an up and down. Jack 9 had 2 pair. Somebody's going to be paying.
I don't know. We'll stay with the
Chubel,
picture.
Chubel is paying, and I think Jody's is receiving.
SunBet.
Okay.
So Chubel paid, Jody received. So
Oh,
Jody,
Jubal. Jubal.
yeah.
We pronounce it differently, you and I. Tubal, is that what you call him? I don't know which one's right, sorry.
Yeah, but like we didn't know with Gian until we got corrected.
Yeah, but Gian let us know himself, so.
Because
Okay.
as Graham says, he knows someone that pronounces it the other way like we were pronouncing it.
Indeed. So both players have got straight draws here.
They added Marco as the flush draw as well.
Check. SunBet.
He's not got much fold equity in front of him, so.
Check.
So he takes the free card.
SunBet.
His 9 high is good, but how's he going to know that now? I think Melanie's going to bet you and put him off the hand. Melanie
You
raised
would
pre,
expect
he
she's not going to shut
calls.
down here, that's for
Yeah.
sure. She's got far more chips than he has.
And even though he'll know,
One.
but she could be betting with ace high. His problem is he has 9 high. And he has to fold. And he's a little frustrated that he didn't get there with his straight draw and flush draw.
It's the classic way to drink it with milk and honey.
What's that?
It's the classic way to drink it with milk and honey.
So Dylan ended up on the same table as Maxwell.
Definitely not
Small
honey.
blind.
Yeah, milk and
Definitely
sugar.
not honey. Milk and sugar, yeah. Definitely not honey.
With a rusk.
Small blind.
Like a biscuit.
But a lot of people just have it like that with lemon.
Oh my god, I don't think I've had one pet. I've
Have
had
to
one.
play.
I've had one pen. I've had one pill.
Sorry. Small blind.
You don't need cards. Play without them.
Don't try, Willie.
No.
So just raise with anything.
Dig deep. You gotta dig deep. Dig deep into your old self. You'll be fine.
Alright, Willie.
Willie, the psychologist.
Yeah.
Up to 12,000.
Henny with ace 10. Renette hasn't played many hands. She was just bemoaning the fact before she
Henny,
looked at
what is
those.
that wonderful contraption on the top of your cards?
Cigar lighter.
Smoke
12,000.
cigarettes, cigars, and the pen.
Go all the way.
Huh?
All the way.
12 total.
Mars bust.
Huh?
Mars bust.
I highly doubt it.
I see him leaving.
Really? I'm joking.
I thought he was walking back in.
Was
but
your
then-
one pair was on that ace 10 6 queen 6 board.
No, I had a pair of threes a long
what happened
time
then?
ago.
You don't need cards.
Thanks, Wooly. My #1 cheerleader. It's usually my brother in the booth, but he's not in the booth anymore, which is probably better for me because he'd be sharing some of
got paid as well.
my stories. Huh?
If you wore pom-poms, you would have got paid as well.
I pay him on the side, pom-pom and no pom-pom. Right. 1 o'clock.
You could have just went to the bathroom.
I was look at my phone leaving on the
5,000, please. 5.
Henny with a 9-8 suited. A little early in the queue.
5.
Do you want me to have something that hand, Ahmed? It's 10-6, queen 6.
No, I was just like...
I don't think I'm folding up here there.
I didn't expect
Gian
this.
in the cutoff.
That's why I was just asking.
5.
Jonathan on the button.
Towards the blinds up.
5 total.
Ahmed with a similar hand to what Jonathan had.
Check what is.
Like the walk for a second.
And we'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for 2 more.
Ciao, bet. Check. Ciao, bet.
So only 2 outs available to Ahmed. He adds a few now with the gut shot. 6.
$5,000. 5.
Melanie makes the call with her 7.
Ciao, bet.
7 is good here. Blind on blind action.
Check. Ciao, bet.
King eye.
Pass, please.
Seven is good.
Okay, blinds are up. 3-6.
There you go, 64, 43 left in. Average stack 446. 57 minutes to the end of the day.
Current time 12:01.
And end of late reds there. And so we'll get at least another 2 levels in the morning. So those who want to enter late can.
$6,000 to play.
Nice hand, early though. 15 bigs.
Raise up to 16. 16,000.
Mini raises.
16. Call.
Gian calls.
20 with the pair.
I'm on the big line, huh? That's a crazy hand. I'm on the big line, and she burned Jack.
Call. 16.
Yeah, stuck around for that hand. Yeah, shame. It might have been a nice entry. Yeah, well,
Ahmed, one of the 5s that Jonathan's looking for. Melanie's out the way, as is Renette.
water. Is this my water?
Not mine.
Tax 7, 10, 2 spades. So any flops are massive here.
Yeah, yeah.
Up and down, straight flush draw.
Yeah. Royal flush, straight flush.
All in.
Roll lot. And he puts it all in on that draw. 10 for Gian.
How much is it?
98. Oh, 78, so 78.
Yeah, I'm considering this.
You see the percentages, even though Gian has hit his 10, and he has a 68% equity in the hand.
78.
And Jonathan will get out the way.
That's what they call a big draw.
Absolutely massive draw. 2 overs as well.
When did they draw for last hands?
10 minutes before the end.
Look up, Nadia. I'm assuming they do. I would hope so.
What do they do here? Like, do they stop the clock and draw for last hands?
10 minutes.
See, Melanie's got one eye on the door.
You guys are so cutting edge.
Just like WFOP.
6,000.
This is so good, though.
Pretty good.
This whole setup is very good. It's really good.
Where did you played WPT?
6,000.
You've only been to Emperor's. That's the only other casino you've played
3
in,
times, yeah. 2014, 15.
The casino in Johannesburg, Victoria.
Raise
Very
up to 15.
The newest casino.
15,000.
4 years ago, yeah. I think it's
There's a
end of
tourist
Feb.
out there.
It's a very sick casino.
There's 2 stops.
Yeah, it's a very nice casino. Probably the nicest casino.
15,000.
You get the bigger
Great
turnout
food.
than Cape
The biggest turnout,
15.
for sure. Definitely the best numbers every year.
Because they only do generally one.
15 total.
He does one series,
Who?
Gary, and then Mark does like 6 or 7.
Okay.
So Mark's kind of got his regulars. They're not quite as big, but Gary like puts all his effort into one
Yeah.
series a year. Sometimes is it 1 or 2?
2, I think.
Shall we call blind?
But like,
I'm not going to be blind. I'm going to look at my cards. But if it falls all the way to you,
I don't become blind. You're like,
do me a favor. Yeah, it's only
I
like
have like 13 bigs.
even 12. Exactly. So it's cheap.
So I think that's why he gets like the big
Starts to get expensive.
Mark does one.
Please do. It's only they can only be good.
So it's like quite hot.
Pocket teas are good. No, pocket teas.
Quite a bit of traveling.
Is the poker,
Get choose all kinds of bets.
like
Pocket teas, please.
in
I'll
South
take a flip
Africa
any other way.
booming or slowing down, or what's
6,000.
the deal? I assume during the pandemic it boomed.
Stop it, Marco.
It's definitely on the up.
He's broken some records this one, hasn't he?
Definitely on the up for sure. Definitely the
Raise
last 3 years.
up
have
to
been-
15.
Marco raises, we were just
15,000.
listening in on the conversation, which was very
I
interesting.
don't know how much people the stream brought into.
Yeah, very good.
I imagine it brought in some, but I don't know.
Marco picking up the aces here.
Really, you're too quiet, bro. I don't know what's going on.
I don't like it either. Can we get that?
15.
And what do you want me to say?
I don't know. Tell me some nice stories.
I don't have. I mean,
Marco raised to 15.
everyone is
15.
quiet here.
Johanna's called.
15.
Ahmed out the way. Around to Melanie, she might be interested in the cutoff. No.
Out the way.
What do you want to hear about? The
There
time we
used
got
to be a
drunk
very
and ended up
good,
in a different country?
Production on our local television, like 2008, 2009, 2007, around then, and they had on one of the channels that like everyone's got that channel in the house. They had live poker, so everyone would fly up to a little place called Swaziland and play a tournament. And they made like a big like, the production was, you know, they made a big thing about it. So that's back then poker was like really booming.
Check.
And there was a big online site called PixP. Everyone played.
Ah, I remember that.
And then when that closed down, everything kind of died
The
off.
government shut it down?
Yeah, it was like quite a grey area.
15,000?
Like, I don't know
15.
exactly what happened, but it was they were always operating without an official license, and I think they struck some kind of deal or something just to close it down.
But it's not, it never returned.
No, now we've got PokerBet, which is officially licensed.
But only for South Africa.
Yeah, it's only for South African players.
So that's what sucks. Like, the pools will never be big, and like, you want to play the full. Well, was the other one just South Africa too?
Yeah, it was just South African. And then we had another one called Silver Sands.
Silver Sands, yeah. What was the name of the first one?
Pig's Peak.
Pig's Peak?
Yeah, Pig's Peak. Yeah.
It was the Pig's Peak hotel.
It's actually an area in Swaziland. That's where the casino is.
I remember it had a funny name. Yeah. But don't you guys want to play against the whole world?
Yeah, it would be cool, but a lot of people play GG and...
Oh, you can?
Yeah, well, lots of people do.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, people use different skins and there's agents here.
I mean, it would be cool to play against all, but we can't get that done over
Not
here.
attractive with the rand dollar exchange.
PokerBet can't be open to the rest of the world. We're not allowed to.
What about Poker Stars?
We're not allowed to play that here.
6,000?
It's not like GG where you can play it. Poker Stars, you can't play it. I used to play it.
Poker winning taxed as income or as gambling?
The answer must always be yes.
So Gian getting into the fray.
1-5. Raise up to 15. 15,000.
If you have a job, poker's not just whole income.
Probably would have called for the camera.
Then you're allowed to win as much as you want. If it's just whole income, you pay tax on it.
So you need to get like a side
Call.
job.
15.
You play poker.
So raising a call. Ahmed will look at this as a 3-betting spot.
Free raise up to 40.
He raises it to 40,000.
40. 42.
Around to Marco.
Fold. 42.
Back to Gian.
I think you call.
Yeah, he hasn't shown a propensity to fold to 3 bets.
42.
Which now leaves Jonathan Woolley with a question.
Call.
And he makes the call with the price.
3 ways to the flop.
And if he can find a little mallard here,
He'd be well hidden.
he'd be so hidden and get paid off if somebody else catches a piece of it.
Let us see. No good.
Queen of Gian is ahead.
Yep. He's the only one who gets a piece of that, actually.
And he's going to bet it straight away.
40,000.
Jonathan will have to let this go. He's still got Ahmed behind him, so even if he's contemplating a move, it would be heads up, not against. The 3-bet is still behind.
Sorry.
Okay, he's coming along.
Yeah, he wants to see what develops on the turn.
Maybe a 2. Nope. Double pair board. So we're at full house now for Jihan. Sure.
105.
And that'll be the end of that. There's nothing Ahmed can rep that would get Jan off the hand. He was hoping to turn an ace or a 10, king maybe, and that his hand could develop.
One.
That was the right call. Well done, Ahmed. A nice pick up for Jihan. I don't know if it's me, but the temperature in here has dropped.
Yeah, it is nippy in here, guys, and as you said, I've dressed for the outside weather during the, which is a lovely summer's days. In here,
No phones
it is
on the
polar
table.
bears.
Well, you just sit there and freeze because I'm putting my fleece on. Ooh.
Okay, Faride, Jardine.
$6,000 to play.
Did I tell you how warm this fleece is? I'll just share with you just so you know.
6.
It's my legs that are cold with the shorts.
Yeah, these jeans are extra thick I'm wearing also. They're nice and warm.
Don't worry, Cliffy's got our back. I can hear the coffee cups in the background. He's going to bring a warm cup of coffee to warm us up.
She's going to pour it over your head.
Pour it inside and warm up from the inside.
I don't remember the last time I saw Ronit play a hand.
She played that King Queen and that was it. And that was some
That's
time
right,
ago.
Card dead.
Absolutely. And she was bemoaning the fact and then got the one hand. And has had nothing since then again.
Well, patience is a virtue, as they say in this game. So.
That's what happens when you're famous. You have to come to the table and fuck it up for all of us.
It's really hard.
You know, I mean, Mel.
17 hands is a lot.
For an hour and 15 minutes.
Plenty. No, that's not a lot.
Maybe fewer. It might be like 14. Very
Thanks
few.
for the coffee, Cliffy.
Put the clock on 10 seconds.
That's how it is on the...
You should get like what?
Falling asleep.
He had like 7-8 suited that hand and then not low turn. Obviously he's upset.
6-6.
get like
blind.
20 or so hands an hour on the normal table and maybe closer to like 10 or 12.
I'm thinking about that turn. I'm going to have play that.
That's what you used to do.
6,000. 6. Six.
So we were listening a lot to the conversation on the table, which was very interesting, and they were talking poker with Melanie and about different parts of the world. It's gone very quiet out there now. So everybody's starting to wind down to the closing time.
Raise.
Henny raises the king 10 off.
18. 18,000.
Marco folds.
They always say touch the Jew, they never say touch the Arab.
Fold. 18 total.
Good one.
You did it, Henny.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
did it.
It's my turn.
You did it.
Henny, I don't remember you being such a tight ass. Huh? My memory serves me.
He doesn't want
Am I wrong?
He doesn't want the TV to learn his
Wasn't he-
tricks.
I mean, I know I seem super tight, but we've all seen I've had.
I don't know, I've done it all.
I don't think I've ever been on the feature table and actually been able to show, like, you know, what I'm made of. It's just, I don't think so. Yeah.
Marco's feeling the same way right now.
Huh?
He's feeling the same way right now.
Like, I'm so depressed, it's unreal.
You mustn't be.
Would have shoved the first hand, Jesus.
Shove this hand. This is
I
your
can
hand.
take out a
Shove.
ministry if you want.
Everyone will fold, I'm
You can
pretty
take out
sure.
a ministry if you want. With a smile.
That's an offer you shouldn't refuse.
Go for it this hand. This is the one. Don't even
6,000.
look. Don't even look. Just go for it.
My backer wouldn't be very happy with it.
You'll never know.
He'll never know.
6.
Oh.
Thank you.
6.
I'll take a pair of sixes, I'll be happy. Thanks.
Queen Jack suited for Henny.
This is why we sing 17 hands.
Henny woke up.
His
He's got
whole
his
system
cigar
before he
lighter.
races.
Or the woodwork.
This is why we sing 17 hands, because of his whole system.
Faster than he's
Listen,
not
if I want a bitch at Apple, definitely, thanks.
You what?
If I want a bitch at Apple,
Oh, then
6,000?
yeah.
What is that
She knows me.
contraption over there?
She knows me more than half a year.
What do we got over there? Whoa. Wow.
Henny and the ladies.
Yeah,
Nothing's changed.
That is badass.
12.
Where's
12,
the cigar?
Uno más.
He only gets it when he
Raise.
wins the tournament.
You
Up
can
to
also
12.
make creme brulee with that.
12 total.
Actually,
very cool.
I had like a couple of cigar lighters. I had like one very nice one that you bought. And
12.
so it's the same person. My son and my wife both bought their cigars.
So raised by Gian.
And then like a week or so after that, I found the other one. I've got three.
Now you have them on rotation as card protectors.
Decent
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's the best cigar in the world?
I actually like the Dominican ones.
Dominican.
Yeah, the Cuban ones are obviously
bet.
much more popular.
Yeah, they're very famous.
But I think the Dominican ones, they
Cuban
still make
Cohiba's
a
number
bit of
55. There is no choice.
I like
Thanks.
I used to
Gary is a
1,000?
cigar aficionado from years gone by.
Not anymore, unfortunately, but there was nothing better than a warm glass of brandy and a cigar.
Good. You can actually have like decent cigars. You can have like 2, 3 Dominican.
Good cognac and a cigar. Remy Martin or something like that.
Yeah, I'm more into the XOs of the expensive
Raise
stuff.
up to
If somebody else
28.
is paid.
Do you get this
28 total.
high from a cigar that you do from a cigarette? I assume you have
Hennessy
more
or
so.
one of those.
Get a high from either mouth?
Get a high from a
Napoleon.
cigarette, like a nicotine high, absolutely.
Yeah, you do sort of.
Not like a stumbling around high, but
No,
you get a
that's
high.
totally different. It's more like a relaxing.
I got better highs for you.
You guys should try this stuff.
Got a better list.
1.
It's almost like your body tingles,
Oh, interesting.
but it's not really a high.
Interesting.
Should we talk about the high options, guys? Seeing as you're not
What are the other high? What are the high
That's
ups?
something that'll blow your mind.
Yeah.
What are you dealing right now?
Huh?
We're on stream.
So the king for Ahmed
Golden
has
t-shirt.
raised the bet by Heon. He's called with his gut shot.
No bet.
Is this guy in the hand right now? Is he a South African player? You know him?
Yeah, I've seen him around. I've hardly played here in the town. I mean, until I was in bed and I was like the last minute. So I'm not the right person. But I've seen him around, so yeah.
18.
Maybe from like
18,000.
one or something.
18.
Yeah, Mel. Yeah.
Two.
And Gian gives this one up now.
Fold. 2.
So Andre Rieder has come online, one of the Bloom crowd. And he says, Neil Andrews interviewed us as we came off the final table at All Africa. I loved the All Africa series. I used to do all interviews and presentations and do the shuffle up and deal part and help with post-production, voiceovers, etc. And he played, and Neil made one of the final tables there, to his great delight.
So you're not going to be the win for the series?
Everyone asks me that, like I gave up my firstborn child, like I won't be there. No, I won't make it back in time. I don't think. Like I could land and then go right there, but it's too much.
6,000.
Are you?
When you go back?
I'll get back on the 11th, I think.
Oh, so you could basically play the main.
I could go only for the main, yeah, if I did it.
I never did it last year.
It's
I decided
great.
to stay home, so
It's
I'm
a
going
great
to
series, but
Up
like
to 12?
I would want
12,000?
to be there from the beginning, really. Like the 10K is honestly like
12?
it's super soft early, of course, but it's like
At the end,
so
there's
tough
always
deep,
a
so tough. The amazing tournaments are the prelims there. Amazing tournaments.
I'm going to go on the 4th. The 33.
Oh yeah,
Next
so
week Monday.
perfect. Yeah.
I'll just miss the first event.
To 33?
Yeah. The first is really good.
It was either the first event or this main event. I was like,
Sure.
Vegas, the win.
33?
Tournament. Really, it's a good series for sure.
Total.
It was out a while ago. For the end of it's for next month. December. Oh, that generally comes out 6 months before. So like end of December would normally come out. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. In January. It's always out.
There you go.
Fold.
So Remy 3 bets Renette's open and she folds the ace-9.
Bit of action at this table. I mean, I'm just
So
falling
good.
asleep.
2 for 2? I win 1.
Yeah, 2 for 2. But we played like 3
5
hands.
hands.
Yeah, so
Like literally left there as the thing shot. Are you going, John?
Depends. Maybe.
where?
Vegas.
I'll have to come
Vegas.
to your hand.
Oh, for the
I need
BPT.
someone old man. Especially in Vegas.
A view of the outer tables, Rashid caught up
Who's
with
the
him.
chap with the mask?
That's 6 years.
Didn't see it long enough, as you said it. I looked across, but the shot cut.
6,000.
Yeah, last year it was
So
like,
are you guys going now? Like
I'm not going, no, not now.
Just him?
Next year, the main diversity.
You gotta go
6.
to a place called Red Dwarf.
Raise. Up to 12.
It's a dive bar,
12,000.
like in downtown Las Vegas.
12.
It has the best pizza of your whole fucking life.
Oh really? That's exactly what I love. I only eat burgers and pizzas.
This
So
pizza
I never eat steak and sushi.
bring you to your knees.
Okay.
That is how good it is.
I can't wait.
I've never had better. It's not even close. It's so phenomenal.
Okay, that's
12,000.
Dylan would
amazing.
agree. He told me about it.
Red Dwarfs.
Yeah. Dive bar.
Awesome.
12 total.
So the aces here by Remy. No takers.
So I show an 8, then I get aces, and everyone folds.
And you were very happy about that as well.
Tissue. Life is so hard.
Give him
Yeah,
one,
I
give
want
him
a
one, give
tissue
him one.
actually.
There's one.
Give me one.
I got a box for you actually.
Like if I had more chips, I'd call you.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
If I had more chips, I'd call you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, 100%, you know.
Yeah.
No, Jack 72, I would have
Yeah.
Danny's manners. It's too cool.
playing disciplined.
Somebody called Dublad was asking, is this in South Africa? He's obviously picked up the stream somewhere, and he has been answered by one of the viewers saying, yeah, at GrandWest. So nice that we're getting international viewers that don't know where this is.
I really hope this pizza is not as good as you say. Otherwise, I'm going to be there like all the time.
It is.
And I'm going
as
to be
good
by
as I say.
myself, so I'm going to be. No one's going to be looking at me stuffing this pizza down my face
I
every
can't
night.
overhype it. It's that good.
6.
Better than the Kelly's in New York?
6,000.
It's Detroit style. So I wouldn't.
Is that thick, George?
It's
6.
perfect. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I love Lucali. I would choose this over Lucali.
For it being vegan at Lucali with...
They have a vegan version as well.
No, I'm not vegan really. Second.
Raise up to 14,000.
So Ahmed raising from the cutoff.
14. Total.
He's not letting the banter get in the way of his spots that he's still looking for and finding. King deuce off. Raise and take.
You watch me back. It's not because I'm playing tight. It's just because I'm not getting anything. If you weren't here, I would have messaged you like an hour ago. Fuck, I'm out.
I know.
I've only had aces once. When I raised 15, when I raised 2.5 of 12 bigs.
Are they
yeah, that's fucking my racing.
Eventually I'll get there.
That's what I want you to think. Next time I raise off 12.5 bigs, you're gonna be like, fuck, it's just aces.
6,000. Split. 6. 6.
So Ahmed lets go from the hijack. Middle in the cutoff. She'll fold, round to Renette.
6.
Nothing on the button.
6 total.
Any small blind. King 8. In limps in.
There's also this like ice cream stop at the win.
Okay.
I swear.
And Remy has queens.
Maybe 3 or
20.
That much at the win.
It gives the no poker face there.
20 total.
But he's playing mind games now on top of it to make anything he hasn't got a hand. And he's got queens.
You can just fold.
The win, it's like ice cream stop. It's like
Aces, queens, you get no action.
basically on your way to the poker room.
The tightest player in the
It's
field.
like down the road.
Like a gelato bar.
I think so.
Yeah.
Nothing special there.
No, I didn't even try it. But
Got unlucky in the 200?
every time I walk past this place on my way to a poker room, which was only like 3 or 4 times.
Got that the whole final table.
You need to go to
And then lost the flip against Simran. 60s against King Jack. No blinds, just
He needs to
lim.
go to a juice bar.
He's out the lim jam 28 bigs.
Sorry.
We're trying to turn him into a paddle world champion. He can't eat pizza and ice cream. It's not
Yeah, you gotta be very strict about your diet if you're gonna be a professional athlete. By
There
the
we
time
go.
you're what, 50?
Jesus. I mean, you guys are nasty. This is right and left.
Him and Lauren would beat us. Have you played with Lauren?
Lauren's very
Are
good.
you
Oh,
trying
is she?
to go
Okay,
for
yeah.
a battle tennis?
Yeah.
No.
I would. I mean,
Promise you.
maybe.
They would beat us.
How old are you?
I believe you. No.
33.
I don't think that's a high.
That's what I thought.
You and the team is
I
still
mean,
going big.
50. I mean, what do you mean that's...
It was a joke.
Lauren's
It's a
very
joke.
She said so, then I was
When I
like,
say it's very good, she's like
better than average person.
she's like
Maybe you could make it
little,
by your
like
by
just
40.
not quite as good.
Oh, okay, that's a reasonable prime
Body's
time.
gonna start breaking down. It
Raise
probably already is
up to
breaking
12.
It's broken already. It's not breaking, it's broken.
Already
Probably watching
started
the stream.
decaying and dying. Probably
I
20.
want to tilt you, but I hope I have a good hand.
So Renette trying to make her own luck now, raising with a 5-3 suited, while they're still having lots of banter on the table.
All in.
Hence us keeping quiet for large sections of the time.
As a speech player, I looked at it way before. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry.
And Renette was making a move, so she has to get out of the way.
The juice, Marco. Fuck.
No, I can't. Good table image at the moment. Very good, very good. Just showed the aces, right?
Remy, what did you do to my boy?
6.
What did you do to him?
After the Mega Millions, I haven't been able to
you with
play.
a 10 and you had the aces.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Can't play anymore.
Just
How
wanted
old
to
is
give me
Melanie
some
Weisner?
Some chips, fucking all the chips.
Give me
Jesus.
like 2 million.
I have no idea, actually.
How old do you think she is?
You can't show up any other river and he knows it.
She can't hear us, don't worry.
Yeah, I was going to say rude to guess her for me to
I had
sure,
upset.
because this could get me into a lot of trouble.
Well, find out yourself and think about how old she is and take 5 years off.
No, you had top aces.
6,000 to play.
I had
You had
aces.
queens against the other guy, and you had aces against
I
you.
was
No, I
going to
had
say
aces against,
40.
And you had
40.
kings against Max, you
So
had
the actual fact she's 45 if you take 5
Yeah.
years off, is that what you're saying?
Oh
You
yeah,
think she's
Ace
45?
River. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I remember.
She's 37, mate.
Yeah, but you
No,
don't
I was
have to
genuinely
call,
saying
Obviously
40.
had a big paper round.
So you raised like you were hijacked.
10,000.
I think she's she looks good.
Obviously, I don't normally just call it.
15.
I gotta say, I remember her with the sort of auburn hair, if that's the right colour.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
just
know.
Poker face.
guessing around 40 because of how long she's been in the poker world. And that, so I was trying to judge it on that. I'm not saying that's what she looks, I was just trying to judge it on how long she's been around in the poker industry.
Well, she's been very successful, so
$3.
you need time to get that sort of credibility, I'm sure. So nothing wrong with your assumption.
Good hand.
Like I say, I always sort of associated her with that auburn hair. When I saw her with that hair, I don't know what colour you call that, blonde or grey or whatever it's called.
It's this platinum blonde thing.
But when I first saw her, I was kind of taken aback. But after a couple of days, it kind of grows on you. It's kind of nice.
Different.
I like it.
Do you know how fun paddle is?
Oh, for me.
Like, I don't think...
Don't buy into it.
Yeah, but
You played normal tennis.
I play normal tennis.
Try
and
it.
I've
You wanna go
learned to
play?
Pickleball.
Would you like to go play? I'll arrange a game.
Definitely should. If you like tennis, paddle's really the same.
But I've played some pickleball and I kind of find it
What's
lame.
It
pickleball?
is lame.
I don't
I
know.
have no idea.
Paddle's definitely a lot better. If you
Translator, pickleball.
Yes, then you love paddle.
Paddle is the big thing at the moment.
It's like tennis, isn't it?
Yeah, it's tennis for older people. That's the way I see it. Although the younger people are playing it as well. It's because it needs less energy. Although they say they run a dead sweat. It's played on a smaller area, etc.
Normal tennis ball, you hit it like...
Everything about it.
Into tough.
It's like turbo tennis.
Oh, it's not the dumb
No, no, no.
plastic
No,
ball.
no, no.
No. Do you not know paddle?
Then I'll play.
Into tough.
It's like indoor football type of.
Perfect.
It's a lot better paced.
Pickleball is a paddle sport that combines elements of tennis, badminton, ping pong using a paddle and plastic ball holes.
All right.
A plastic ball with holes.
Not familiar to us, yes.
It is a game that is appropriate for players of all ages and skill levels. Rules of pickleball are simple, making it a great introductory sport.
Finally, we get to use poker. Let's go.
You know, I'm going to get flack for my comment on paddleball because everybody's going to say it's a faster paced version. It's like the action.
Just tell them you're an athlete, Mark.
Yeah. But maybe 40 years ago, guys.
$12,000. Call. Bet.
So Melanie gets there.
Bet.
Called the gut shot on the flop. Well, Jonathan checked and she bet and he called. And he only flat called her pre-flop with the tens. He was staying hidden. And she's turned the nuts.
25.
Jonathan's a non-believer and he calls her. He's going to keep paying her.
Oh, wow.
Check. Bet.
See how much she can extract on him. Let's see her sizing here. 109k in the pot. What does she think she can get from him?
$61,000. 6-1. What?
Does he pay or does he not pay?
He shouldn't be. She raised from early. She's got all the queens and kings in her range. He's never putting on the hand she's got. He was a non-believer on the flop. He was a non-believer on the turn. So if he thought she was firing away with ace-king, she's got there on the river. If she had ace-queen, she's been ahead all the way. I think it's tough for him to call here, I guess. He's got to look at what is he beating here. What busted draws are there that she could have raised and then bet 2 streets and then bluff at the river? There are none. So,
He's definitely thinking about it.
He
Chatting through
has.
those time cards.
He's gone through 3. And comes to the right conclusion and lets it go. He's just had to work through what he's actually beating there and what bluffs she's got there.
No more paddle for you.
Marco putting in the
I'm gonna need a few days though because I'm gonna be very sore from my hike today. I can feel it already in my legs.
3, small blind.
Where did she hike to? Up the mountain?
Yeah, she went hiking apparently.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I remember thinking it was an easy hike, but I thought today was brutal.
Small blind. 3.
It was easy 10
6 to
years
play.
ago when I did it then.
6,000. 6. Raise up to 12,000. 12. Call. 12 suitor. Call. 12 tutor.
So when you raise from the hijack with Queen 4 suited, you certainly don't want this many callers. Gian is called on the button. Jonathan Willie's called in the small blind. Ahmed comes along now in the big blind. Finds a 4. The ace for Jonathan.
Check.
Gut shot for Ahmed. Nothing for Gian.
Check. Bet. 21.
And the person that missed the flop entirely bets using position on the button.
Call. 21.
Jonathan calls with his ace. $96 in the pot. Alman needs to call 21 for his gut shot.
Call.
Calls. Remy's out the way. That gives Gian something finally. Now he's now got a gut shot. Jonathan's ace still ahead.
Check. Bet. Check.
Gian checks.
So bet.
2 doesn't change anything. The ace of Jonathan's is still ahead, yeah?
I think you put them in the bag with the chips.
You keep them
25,000. 25.
in the money and final table.
But not at the beginning of tomorrow. Wow.
Yeah.
After late wage, no? After late wage, we get 5 more.
Maybe. Late range money.
No, not money.
That's what they do.
Late wage and final table, I think. The 25k,
125.
we didn't
raise.
More
Up to 125.
Ahmed makes a play at it.
I haven't made the money in so long, I wouldn't know.
And a sizable raise, eh? And he gets
Ahmed.
Jonathan to give
Show
up the hand.
bluff, Ahmed. You never have it.
Or king? Pocket king?
No.
You look very sad to see the king.
No, but
Get some change?
Who's got reds?
$6,000. 6. Six.
So Remy with ace
Raise.
queen will raise.
Up to 12. 12,000. Call.
Marco calls with a 10-8 suited. He's trying to make something happen.
12.
Sounded like Clive Kikia getting excited. Jonathan Woolley uses the button now to 3-bet substantially.
59. Up to 59.
so 100k behind? Thank you. All in?
All in.
Remy moves all in over the top.
Good luck.
Okay, call.
Jonathan says, well, I'm not folding now. Ace queen versus jack 10.
Just pull that in.
I just wanted to check one.
It's in the middle.
Good luck, John.
To see one thing.
Good luck, my brother.
I feel good about my float. I feel good about my float.
Yeah, that's no good.
Oh, you have to wait. Sorry.
You have a backdoor?
Yeah.
My apologies.
And Jonathan turns a jack. 5 outs now for Remy, one time. Doesn't find it, and Jonathan gets a big double up. Made a move with the jack 10.
He was on fumes when I got back. He's doing very well.
Is that enough? So, how much is your all in? 169.
159.
Boards.
159.
Yeah, 159.
I thought your 3-bet was 69.
It just happened.
59.
Underground here. No, not. Yeah.
What happened is
I'll tell you what
not good
happened.
enough to play you guys post flop, so I just stuck it in and had for the best.
But there was a board.
No, it all happened
Open
pre-flop.
flat, 3-bet, 4-bet jam, fold, call it off with 10 jack, off, ace
You
queen.
had jack.
Yeah?
He's Valadi.
Queen, yeah.
Wow. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't lie.
Yeah. I would lie, but not here in the spot.
Wow.
3,000.
Sorry about that. I forgot that you have to wait for the.
Oops, sorry.
Go upstairs.
6,000.
I'm just trying to get a hand before the end of the night.
Any ace king under the
here
gun?
Here he comes, Mr. Apple.
Gives them the speech. Under the gun shows strengths.
Raise up to 70.
Raises.
We should be drawing for 3, 4, and 5. 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, very shortly, guys.
17.
An entertaining table as well. A lot of table chatter that we didn't have to commentate on.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. I'm just so bored. Brother's rebuy. Brother's rebuy.
So Ahmed with ace jack here on the button. Depends on how strong he thinks in his opening, whether he 3 bets here or flats.
Call.
He flats in position. Melanie pocket jacks though. Here comes some fireworks. So out of the small barn, she's not flatting there, that's for sure. She eyes any stack. He's got 17 bigs.
Fun.
Players in the high roller, you'll play 3 more hands with easy. So pick the hand you want, you'll play 3 more hands and you'll receive your bags.
Raise up to 61.
She makes it 61. I think with any stack he's putting it in. He's not calling. He's putting it in or folding. And can he fold ace king here in this spot?
I don't have enough to consider folding.
All in.
Very, very good for me.
Okay, fold.
All in call.
All in and called.
Melanie well in front because of the because of the cards that were folded. No help for Henny there.
Nothing.
There's only 2 outs available to him. Queen gives him extra outs.
I can say anything, dude.
Only 1 more though, believe it or not.
Go, man.
The jacks hold up.
Enjoy.
Sit up here.
And some singles, please.
No, I'd very good at.
3 more.
Worked out very good for me. The way it played
It
out.
wasn't a good man. It was one night.
One night you
Oh, you might have aces.
7.
Thank you. I would have that sometimes. Especially bless him.
Yeah.
That's Jackson.
Okay, last 3. Last 3 hands.
Last 3 hands announced to the players on the table. Was drawn on an outer table.
This is number 1.
So the button ends on Remy.
Yeah.
6,000 to play.
Fuck, I've been folding such nice hands as well.
6. 6. $6,000.
So we're back here for 11 tomorrow.
Yeah, 11 o'clock start, which means we will be in a little bit earlier.
Raise up to 15. 15,000. 15 total.
So Melanie raises from the button now with the king deuce suited. Remy defends.
National violence.
French love America.
Deuce for Melanie. Gut shot for Remy.
Check.
On check on the flop.
Check.
He checks again. Is he? No. Is he going to bet? No. He's checked already. Melanie checks back. 9 changes nothing. Her deuce is ahead.
Check.
So bet. $10,000.
She might have gone for very thin value to get called by an ace high or a king high here. They could think that she's missed completely and that the ace high is good. He comes to the correct conclusion and folds.
With the time bank?
Don't think so, but I mean.
Why does it say no rebars, no add-ons on the TV?
Is this the last hand?
Because it's
second last.
When it is?
The top, 40,000
yeah, because
no rebars,
it's like a re-entry tournament. They have rebars and tournaments. They have these tournaments where they have add-ons. So, yeah.
So re-entry counts as a buy, not as a buy.
Very sophisticated over here. Very posh, very Lani.
I guess they want to be original.
6,000.
Jan with the king jack. Under the gun. Put in the raise.
Up to 15. 15,000.
Jonathan out the way.
15.
Ahmed folds. Melanie, 9-6 off.
15.
Renette, queen 6 off.
15 total.
Remy folds. Only Marco, king queen. Playing off 12 bigs. Is this his moment to just put it in? And he calls. Wow. Ian has flopped 2 pair. Marco's flopped top with a up and down. It's gone check on the flop. Ian will bet the turn now.
15,000. All in.
Moves all in call.
66 all in.
That's a good hand.
Is it queen jack?
If you want to do a card with the dealer, you want to log the zero, if they do not sign next to your name, you have to speak with 2 cards in the morning.
Check on the flop.
No help to Marco, and he is eliminated in one of the last hands of the evening.
Okay, last hand.
This is the last hand now, so dead small blind.
Sorry? Yeah.
One.
Last one.
What time is restart? What time is restart?
11.
This is the last hand, yeah? Thanks.
6,000 to play. Six. Raise up to 12,000. Call. 12. 12 total.
So Ahmed raised, Melanie is called. Ian is going to come along. So queen for Ahmed, gut shot for Melanie. Nothing for the threes.
Check.
Ahmed checks.
Check.
Melanie checks back.
Bet.
6 changes, nothing.
Check.
Strengthens Ahmed's hand.
$35.
35,000.
He bets 35. Melanie has already folded. And Gian, one outer left to him.
One.
Burning up a time bank, and
fold.
He will fold that.
Six change anything there.
Eh?
So how did the six change anything?
The last hand.
No. Happy?
Huh?
Head up here.
Pause.
Threes.
Oh, don't make us watch it. Just show us.
There's nothing to watch. This is the most uneventful hand. Nah, nobody. What part? They want to see a hand.
Well, Mark, that's it. Well done.
Yeah, guys.
Another marathon day. Crowned a champion, and we're well into the high roller. So thanks all the tech team in the back here. We will be fading away to black, and we'll see you tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock.